Hey everybody, how's it going? Happy Thursday. Today we're carrying on with some Skies of Arcadia. We might actually beat it today. Not 100% sure if that's going to happen or not, but definitely a possibility. HCL, Darkstar, how you guys doing? Might need to refresh. I had some go live difficulties today. Yeah, right, you could both. I think that's on me. I had some shenanigans. I've been testing out the new OBS Studio that's been out for a while now. Um, Not entirely sure if it's what I'm going to use going forward. So we'll see. Let me check one last thing here, and then we'll good. Hey, Game Saucer, how's it going? Good to see you. So anyway, yeah, I think we're very near to the final dungeon of Skies of Arcadia. So in the event we beat it today, the greater than 30-hour game vote will be decided tonight. We'll go ahead and do midnight. We'll stagger each sides of the vote at the same time. So the next 30-hour game vote will be decided at 4 a.m. and then 8 a.m. and so on. Oh, cool. Sounds good, HCL. Hey, Serp, how you doing? Good seeing you. I think I made a legit save last time we left off. Let me take a look. Yeah, because we were fighting the Hydra ship. Right. That seems correct. This is Galcian ship. We gotta go kick his butt. Enrique's here to heal us up. He's a glorified inn. It's totally cool. Lisa, my sister-in-law. If you're there, let me know in chat. Play the sub-hype song. I thank you. Lisa's jerk old company laid her off like right after Christmas. Just found a new job. It's really exciting. Subscribed on Patreon a few minutes before stream went live. I have to thank her. Alright, we're just gonna explore the dungeon, see if we can find everything we can. Probably still some moonberries floating out there, you know? Moonberries are always a good thing. We're up to 11 SP on the first turn, which isn't quite enough to be able to do, like, Aika's second powerful ability, but her Lambda Burst hits really hard now. We got her an item that increases her magic stat very significantly. Whoa, these guys aren't screwing around. Ouch.
Over there.
Let's see, how much does it actually hit for? Not a lot, actually. It might just be that these guys are resistant to fire damage. That move it just uses a wide linear AoE. Gotcha. Yeah, I might need to relaunch it here in a second. One more time. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and do that, guys, just to help with the buffering issue. I think a bunch of people are going to bump into it today. Try to do it during this fight. X-Cannon. I should probably look at my ship. There's a couple things that I want to do related to that. Let's see. Check the video stats too. If you guys refresh and are still getting buffering, it actually is an issue on my end. I'd have to take the stream all the way down. So just let me know if that happens. I should be able to fix it. Shouldn't. Serpent and Game Saucer, if you guys are still buffering after you refresh there, let me know. And I'll try to take a step to fix it. It's a kbps setting in the version of OBS that I'm using right now. Yeah, right. Let me take a look at all that stuff here. Sure. Alright, so Arc Whale Torpedo. This is a Moon Torpedo. It's way better. Yeah, I wasn't gunning for quality options today since Skies of Arcadia only runs at 2000 kbps. So I had a little bit of a rocky go live today. Crystal Cannon. Guessing the Moon Cannon is a flat upgrade on this one, okay. Ancient Cannon I don't care for as much. Cannot change, sure. Crystal Cannon. Oh, why would I want to use that? I mean, I guess it looks like it's a little bit better. It's SP is the same, hits the same. Oh wait, no, hits quite a bit less actually. It's just because it's like magic damage, if I really care about the color of the enemy I'm attacking, maybe. I'll take it, why not? And we'll swap the... Should be good for now. Happy with all that. Game Saucer, Serp, are you guys still buffering? Type that in chat, actually, you would be able to hear me if you're buffering. Okay, cool. Thank you. New Mexico's pretty great. We really like Los Alamos. It's a nice small town that's full of scientists, so people from our kind of tribe, nerdy folks, get along really well with Andrea. Minimal delay, awesome. And most enemies just must be resistant to magic damage or something. Right, 6 gun. How accurate is exit polling in the US? I haven't really followed this. I know that we get upsets for polling leading up to the election, but is exit polling accurate enough for us to just know before the votes are counted most of the time? Ow. God, these guys with their nasty magics.
Over there.
Knock Arena's swords out, you probably finish him off here. Sacrum box, right? Oops. Better than any other kind of polling. Like, how many people do they ask usually? What's the sample rate that they need for
Let's
the
try
accurate? Oh, nearly 2 years. That's cute. Political season is almost starts at a year after the person gets elected. It's awful. Oh my god, people just don't shut up about it.
Gotcha.
That was easy.
almost only 2 years. Yeah. That makes sense. Gilder's probably never going to cast a spell in his life, so... Although he doesn't really have the healing to do it. May as well just use her. Oh, they ask everybody. I see. They don't get every single polling station, right? That would be excessive. See myself getting lost pretty easily here. It seems like the encounter rate's set fairly high. That or your encounter rate actually does decrease when your swashbuckler rating is low. Some folks were saying that that wasn't... Like, I googled it, and Google didn't mention anything about it affecting your encounter rating, but there was that NPC who said it did, so... Maybe just so few people play at that level have their swashbuckler rating so low. I can see it going every direction, though. Like, if it did significantly reduce encounter rate, you think the speedrunners would have figured that out by now. Alright, Phoenix Wright 2, Heat 10. I'm excited to play it. I have it already, actually. I got part of the Phoenix Wright trilogy for the 3DS. Pretty convenient. Oh, is there a typo in there? Fix it. It's just in the text, not in the actual vote. I tried setting it up while I was streaming yesterday, which is usually a mistake. Phoenix Rye. There we go. Yeah. Enjoy that quote, 6-gun. I wish I just had enough to do Rain of Swords on the first turn. I don't know if they'll ever go on sale. Nintendo is not as big on that, but... The trilogy's fairly cheap for all 3 games. Yeah, I think it's worth it. They're all quite good. At least the first one's quite good, and I've heard that the sequels are good as well. Seems like a generally good deal.
Here goes.
No hard feelings.
Hey Namaku, how's it going? Third one's your favorite. That's interesting. Some Saccharin crystals, nothing super exciting just yet. Fortunately, the map coverage doesn't change when you're on a different floor, but walking on the same area you've already visited. There's the Moonberry, that's cool. Doing alright. Thinking there's a decent chance we might beat this game today. If we're really close, we'll go over time a little bit. Otherwise, we'll wrap it up next week. Fires all her cannons, or 18 SP. So... That's my big hit everybody move, if we pass for a whole turn. Probably hits harder than... But I'm not going to use Gilder for the whole game. I guess I'd rather get this thing for Fina, because I know I'm going to have her in my party no matter what. And then just the other Moonberries I'll hold on to until I can swap party members. That seems good, but I've got... It's like... I'm either going to use Lambda Burst, Omega Cyclone, or Rain of Swords, which is... a little bit cheaper. Right. Yeah, exactly. And Vise is pretty buff right now, so I'd rather take the one that is the full heal. I doubt I'm actually going to get to use it for that purpose. Seems likely if anyone's going to be dead, it's going to be Fina. Situation where Fina's the one surviving party member and everyone else is dead is probably pretty rare. I think that's all that I get for coming this way. Just those 2 chests on the basement floor. I'll try to follow the map and see where else we can travel to, though. Lunar Light always goes first in the turn. That's good information. Definitely helpful. Lambda Burst. I think that we might get enough SP to be able to... Yeah, I think we have enough SP to be able to Rain of Swords. She may as well have Lambda Burst on the first turn, I think. We can try to focus down a couple of them. I'll also make sure that Rain of Swords finishes them off. Silenus blocks magic only, right? Not super moves? I think we learned that earlier. Making sure. Good God. Attack hits like a truck. Yeah, okay. We get 16, so that's plenty. And that seems to be the correct move. Keep using the Sacrum box with Fina on that turn. If we can get to it, I think the Rain of Swords is going to kill everything. Yeah. Big damage. I wish Vise had the equivalent of Lambda Burst, like a fairly cheap attack that hits everybody. I could always try sneaking back to base and buying some like will increase items. Using them all on Aika so that her Lambda Burst hits harder. We'll see when she gets... She's probably not very far away from being able to open with Omega Cyclone, too. That might be enough to finish them all off, we'll see. I want to waste spells here. I can use Sacrum. I'm probably never going to cast anything other than Incrum with Aika. Guns that I can't cross. That's okay. Ship is pretty rad. So I'm working on the theory that that ladder just leads me to a few treasure chests and isn't actually progression. Though I don't know if I can go past the set of a turret over here. Find out here in a second. Oh, you can? That's cool. I'm gonna check for it in this battle. It's a pretty cool animation. I was doing some wiki reading. I wanted to like bookmark the adaptability, agility page for Dark Souls 2, so I know what the breakpoints are. It mentioned something about a ring you can get that highlights your iframes by turning you invisible for their duration. It's just a cosmetic effect, but it can help you to know exactly how long your iframes are. And I guess people use it for Fashion Souls because it makes you look like you're teleporting around. It's really cool. Yeah, at least he's starting to go first pretty often. Hey, Lisa! I'm gonna play the Subhype song to thank Lisa for subscribing on Patreon. Congratulations on your new job. Lisa is my sister in law. Sister. She's pretty awesome. It's the Andrea dance. I'm tall, I don't want to hurt anybody, so I'm going to do my hands like this. It's good to have me. You're super awesome. Thanks, I appreciate that. To do exclamation point, new job. Yeah, right. New job hype indeed. Congrats. And thank you. Yeah, once Patreon bills, I'll get you all hooked up. Think about a game you'd like me to play for Subblock. You'll probably get drawn early July. Any game you want, I'll play it for an hour. Yeah, you're sub tier. Most of the 10 subscribers haven't asked for a custom sound effect. There's a couple out there. But you get one, so if you have like a short 7-second or so sound clip that you like to add, knock yourself out. Yeah, good luck, Yukapo. That's a super bummer. That is the bummer upon bummers. I've been there, so I know how it is. The time before last when I got laid off, they like flew us out to Chicago to train our replacements. It was pretty awful. They like closed our... I think that's all we can get here for now. Okay, I'm gonna sneak out. Yeah, I've heard Costco is pretty good. I was talking with my other, more different sister. My sister by blood, Robin. And her boyfriend is thinking about getting a job at Costco. I hear that they have really awesome benefits and they treat their employees really well. Because it was like, yeah, he could either get a job at Amazon or a job at Costco. And I'm like, go for the Costco job. As much as I love Amazon, I haven't really heard very good things about how they treat their employees. We don't have any Costco's out here in New Mexico. We're Sam's Club only down in Santa Fe, so we make the 1-hour drive every now and then to buy a shit ton of stuff in bulk. We get like big, huge tins of cat food and kitty litter and that kind of thing. Don't give you bags, but that's okay. I do this cool trick because nobody wants to, you know, make multiple trips to bring in their shopping bags, right? So before I started wearing suspenders, I'd take my belt off and run the belt through all of these bags we'd have in the car, and then just carry that up. And since I don't wear a belt anymore, I got like a, was it carabiner? Was it carabiner? Hooky thing. I just hook it through. I keep it in the car and I hook it through all the bags and just carry it all up in one go. That's pretty awesome, Mega Man. I used to really love Costco in Columbus, Ohio. I couldn't stand it in California. Like, it was an extremely people-dense market. Everybody was really busy and pushing and shoving each other. I mean when you check out. So like you've got your cart with all your stuff in it. What do you guys call it? A trolley? You put it in a bunch of bags and then you just take off your belt and run it through the bags and carry it up. Or have a carabiner for like $2 on Amazon. Working on it. You can get them for like $2 on Amazon Prime. Nice to keep in your car for carrying of groceries if you ever find yourself in that situation. Alright, let's get the Sacrum on. I don't think there's anything else for me to do in here now. I'm getting kind of nervous. There's only so many ladders I can climb, right? And if they're all just leading to chests... Also, the random encounter rate seems fairly high here. Even with the... Let me make sure I still have the white map equipped, but the game didn't, like, unequip Vise for some reason. That would be a bummer. Nope, he still has it. Reduces the encounter rate. Like a caveman, jeez, carrying all that stuff up, putting all that force on your poor fingers. You have calluses on your palms. Alright, let's see. I mean, a caveman who goes shopping at Costco, but it could happen. This might be progress. This place seems reasonable. Yeah, I usually wouldn't notice variable encounter rates in areas. There's a couple exceptions, like I think Final Fantasy X, the Omega Ruins is the highest encounter rate in that game, I want to say, and it's very noticeable compared to the rest of the game. That's a dead end, but I'm glad we checked. The other way looked like progress, so we'll sneak back over there. Whee! Spin around and jump. How happy Vise is. That's a dead end. Even with the white map. It's cool, we'll get through it. Alright, you're just gonna chill for a minute. How long ago stopped even bothering to look up it. When I first started playing Skies of Arcadia, I'd always look up the elemental chart, but since I almost never actually cast magic, it rarely matters. It wouldn't really change my decisions. I guess I could change their individual weapon colors to try to take advantage of their weaknesses, but... yeah, I usually get the no encounters weapon there as well. Didn't even go in my Twitch playthrough because I wasn't 100%ing it, obviously. Black Mac seems like it's supposed to be for farming, since it keeps the enemies from running away, so you can go in that area with all the loopers. Is there a super boss, even in like the remake of the GameCube, since they added a bunch of stuff? What makes it dumb? Kill 2,500 enemies. No, 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 no. No, thank you. I'm good. Let's back on this healing train. Oh god, yeah. No, I get that feel too from like the thing you have to unlock in Final Fantasy XIV that requires you to do 1,000 dungeons. It's like I feel like I have played that game quite a lot, and I'm not even at 300. Yeah, sure. Curious to know. Not so great damage, but we have everyone else attack. It's Vigoro, seriously? Is he buffer than the final boss? Oh, I see. All the same abilities. I guess his cannon attack was pretty nasty before. I really hope more developers get on the train of making the final boss harder if you fight the optional boss. It's pretty cool. I know Lisa's been working through Final Fantasy IX. If you're still there, Lisa, did you guys beat the optional super boss yet? Ozma? It's one of the easier ones, I think, from the series. Omega Weapon from 8 is probably the easiest. Do you abuse the War Hero trick? It's easy mode. Haha, no. Very good. Are you guys even going to bother, or are you just going to beat it and move on to a different one? Still haven't done Ozma. Maybe I'm being unfair. Maybe he's a lot harder than I'm remembering. I feel like I've beaten him a couple times and it wasn't too terribly bad. Okay, you can't use the boxes outside of combat. That's good to know. Yeah, someday I'll do Final Fantasy X bonus shit. Because I really enjoyed beating Nemesis in the original release of Final Fantasy X, but never had the international version to fight the Dark Aeons and Penance. I'm sure it's more of the same, you know. Max out the sphere grid and spam quick hit. Try not to die. Oh, still into Overwatch. Okay, very good. Have you settled on a main, Lisa? Is it you still going with May, you think? We'll have to get back on that train now that my folks are out of town. I'll have some free evenings. Also, Andrea's going to be gone basically starting this Sunday through the end of July almost. So I usually spend almost all of my free time with her. I can play some Overwatch instead. Reaper and Junkrat. Nice. Yeah, okay. There's no mains in Junkrat in Overwatch. Which characters do you like the best? There's no mains unless if you play Lucio. He's almost never useless. Boss fight hype. This guy can't... Well, we're gonna have to fight. There's no way that they would tell us about this, like, ultimate Gygas and not have us fight it, so... That's gonna be a thing. No mains, only mains. I feel so accomplished.
Look.
It's a pity you won't be around to see it. Eyes closed. Well, this theme is pretty cool sounding.
It's time to die.
Time to cop being such a huge butt. 1 second. Oops. Let's do a round of focusing, because that's usually productive. And then we'll do Incrillum, whatever, and buff everybody up. I knew once I said, who's your main, and Kami started typing, I was like, here we go. I fucked up. I shouldn't have said it that way. Let's make a decision here. I think I want to Rizel him. Well, hold on. Let's Incremus. I think that attack they used was a auto kill. Rizel and Crystal. Okay. Oh, no such luck. I was hoping that would go off before. Can't buff a corpse.
Kneel.
Do you usually care for like PvP games, Namaku? Do you have a comparable game that you do like? Instant death magic that hits 100% of the time when the enemy uses it. I think Fina should be immune to it. This is just going to be a ton of damage, isn't it? Okay, that's reasonable. I think Incrum saved his life there.
This should work.
Hey Kevin, how you doing? Happy Thursday. Just not on bosses. Okay. I should probably have her buff herself. It costs some extra, but I think it's ultimately going to be worth it. We'll drop a Sacralin Crystal. We still have a ton of those, right? If I can find them. There it is.
Move! Give me strength!
Unreal Tournament. So more like arena shooters, right?
This should work.
I think the big thing with Overwatch is that it's really, really polished, and most of the impediments towards getting into the game have been removed. You can just kind of pick it up and play. And I think the way that it's set up, it feels fun even if you lose. Like, you can have a good time just by doing a few cool things yourself. Whereas I feel like there's a lot of games that you only feel like you're having a good time if you're winning. Like, I don't really like losing all the time in Super Smash Brothers, because it doesn't feel like you're getting to interact with the game. If someone really, really awesome is playing against you, they're just locking you up most of the time. I love those Boston Dynamics videos. Can you throw that in Discord too, Six Gun? I'll take a look at it after stream.
Destroyer.
Does that just remove all of our Inkrams or something? There they go. Yeah. Party-wide Dispel. A classic boss move. Gotta have that kind of nonsense. I think I'm just gonna let everybody focus.
Move! Give me strength!
Yeah, I think that the ults are... I like the balance of the ults in that game. There are very few ults that you can't escape, right? It takes a while to learn all the audio cues for them, but I feel like it's definitely a game that you can't enjoy if you don't have headphones, or if you're not playing with sound on. Alright, geez, party-wide death. I'm glad we've got those potentially 2 items that protect against that. Let's pop a Rizel and Crystal here on Vise. Sometimes you can't get away from it, but if you like put yourself in a tight corridor against an enemy Hanzo, you're accepting the fact that that could happen, you know. Yeah, that's what I mean by main, so the character you most like to play if the situation allows for it. Obviously, you'll probably swap if it's not appropriate. Pirate's Wrath. Keep the focus train running. Lectrolin. Yeah, keep doing that thing. What kind of attacks that I can come back from? Yeah, I think that's part of the joy of the game, is that everything feels like it has a hard counter. There's always something you can switch to. And you should switch to if things aren't going well. And if you get surprised, I feel like it's on you. Like, you let something sneak up on you. Pop a Sacrum box here, there we go. Some heals in here.
This should work.
Thanks, Gilder. There'll always be a turn ahead with an SP and the number of Pirate's Wraths we can proc here. This is the one that just does big damage to somebody.
Before me.
I think he might be targeting Fina though, and that might be enough damage to kill her, so we'll see. This guy's too cool for school. Holy shit, I could one-shot Aika too. Pirate's Wrath, Rhizolum Crystal. Probably need to buy some more of those before we go into the final dungeon. I'm expecting that we're going to end up being able to go into Sultus, and that's going to be the real end game there. No, or Aika could just lose a bunch of XP. That's too bad.
Is it over already?
Yeah, he's a Superman. We need Aika to get another point of spirit too. What do you do? See if I can remember to check what that value and thing does. Yeah, see, I feel like Delta Shield isn't really worth her turn most of the time. Like, it's proactive and it's not going to work a lot of the time. Like, I'd rather her just focus and contribute more spirit to the next turn. Because then I can just use if someone goes down, I can just use a Rhizolum Crystal, and it's kind of the same effect, just reactive instead of proactive. I guess that if somebody ends up dying, I don't get to gain any SP for them that turn. I'm trying to figure out if the map works out. Because if you choose, okay, so if Aika uses focus, she's generating how much SP? She's got 3 spirit and she has the little item equipped that doubles it, so she's generating 6? 9, right? But if she uses that ability, she's spending 2 and not generating 6. So she's only net generating 1. Hey, Belize gonna come save the day. Is she gonna sacrifice herself? We're gonna repeat the pattern of all of the people who die in this game being kind of evil. I guess except the Iron Wall dude. He seemed like a nice guy from the beginning. Yeah. So you'd have to figure out how often does he use a Turnum for the math to work out, right, Spiky? Because in my fight, he only ever cast it once, and it only killed 1 person. So if we cast
Goodbye, my love.
Delta Shield every... Oh, man. Galcia no-face. Delta Shield every round for... Say that battle was like 10 rounds. that costs 20 SP and she doesn't generate 8 SP per round. So like she loses net 100 versus one round where you have to res somebody. That's a bummer. Poor Beleza. At least she got less shitty. I also have 2 characters who are immune to death, so... But it would have sucked if 2 of them went down. Yeah. Heroic sacrifice of a once villain. Makes up for betraying us earlier in the game. Yeah, I guess what I'm curious is like how often does he have to use Eternum for a round by round casting of Delta Shield to be correct, mathematically correct? Does he have to do it every other turn, every third turn, every fourth turn? Probably figure it out off stream. The interesting concept, you know. Poor roommate Rez. He's really having a bad day. Okay. I'm saying there is a math answer to that question. Nothing we can do to stop him. Ramirez, please don't be a dick. I'm begging you. We've got all that backstory from you for the GameCube version. Oh shit. Someone call Eris. Yeah, but there's an opportunity cost to cast again, Mega Man. You're not using Ayaka's turn to do something else, like cast Focus. Oh, okay. So it's a good meteor, not a bad meteor. I'm sure this is going to end well. Making questionable decisions. Oh, this must be the room that Specky was talking about earlier that you could find. ISO face, there it is. Oh, I like the cool hex egg cracking. That was a cool animation there. This game has really good cinematography. Hey Wilson, how you doing? How you been? Yeah, we're getting there. Pretty sure this is the final dungeon of Pure Sultus. As soon as we've killed Galcian. What's up, Drox? Look how happy Ike is. Ah, good luck with them. Yeah, sounds we didn't really hear elsewhere in the game. Switch the guest character. I have to decide who I want. I might take Drachma, actually. Remember his abilities being pretty good. Yeah, I think Propagable was being facetious, Mega Man. Joking. Alright, let's, we gotta go grab some complete kits from Sailor's Island. Let me see what I can get here. Oh, I removed it. I used to have "That's the Joke" as a sound effect, the line from The Simpsons. Alright, northeast. Should be able to sneak under here. Don't think I've got any more moonfish, so I'm not going to worry about that, but I can also get a new weapon for Drachma. Let me go ahead and just officially sub him out here. Yeah, that's good. I'd have to find him on the ship somewhere, probably. Unequipped Gilder. It does have side quests. Definitely does have secrets as well. Silver armor, and he can keep his gun. So Enrique's chilling. I have to actually find Drachma. Okay, you do actually have to find Drachma. He's probably being a badass and standing out on side of the deck, that'd be my guess. Let's open that. Yeah, it's a cool game. If you like JRPGs, I definitely recommend it. It has a lot of cool ideas that I haven't seen before or since. Be nice if Sega would do an official re-release of it. There's Gilder. Aha, called it. It's in short. What's Drachma's third ability? So I won't be able to check for it. Yeah, since I end up using Focus for that character so much, I may as well have the one that's Spirit Charge. It's like Focus Defend. Oh, really? If you go and talk to all the crew members that you recruit? That's pretty cool. I think I have most of the crew members. Missing 3, that's not bad. I just like to give them money for the game. Broken One. I really like Shantae. It is an extremely solid Metroidvania. It's got just the right length, a good rate of hidden secrets. I definitely recommend playing it if you're into that genre. I started out being like kind of frustrated with how boobalicious the game is, but after playing it for a while, like they kind of do that so much it's almost to the point of self-parody. Like, it's not just, oh, Shantae incidentally is a boobalicious character. It's like every character in the game. If the developers think, can we make this character have big boobs and show them off? If the answer is yes, we will. Is it a zombie? Boobalicious. A scorpion lady? Boobalicious. We're gonna do it. Alright, let's get Drachma some good stuff here. Huge damage to a single enemy, 25 SP. Is it competitive with Pirate's Wrath, Spiky? I also decide whether to use it or not if it's That guy outside looks like he might be a crew member. His model's too specific looking. Vi's the rad, that's me. Got a theme and it's sticking to it, yeah. Oh, it's a guy on the wanted list. That could be it too. Oh, okay. That was the other possibility. Drachma, some other pieces of gear here. He's already got the mining arm, which is good. We want that silver armor. And negates attorney spells. I mean, defensive aura is pretty great, but when you use the defend command, does that only affect physical attacks? Or more specifically, attacks that are like under the attack command? Or does it cut down any damage sources? It seems like defensive aura is kind of redundant. He's already got that spirit charging defense move. But if it only works in certain kinds of attacks, maybe not so much. We're going to sneak back to the base real quick and grab some more magic seeds, which I think we're going to give to Aika. I think Vise is pretty well equipped to hit like a truck, and he uses his single target move. But I'd also like Aika to be able to take out groups of enemies a little bit more efficiently if possible. All damage in half? Okay.
Ding 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 ding.
Now, is it the only place I can get them? Thought maybe I had a merchant in the Crescent Island that could sell them. Shantae is a Metroidvania. It's at its core. I'd say it's more of a Metroidvania than a traditional platformer. That stuff's pretty good. Let me get the complete kits first. That shouldn't need more than 10. I can cast Sacralin if I run out after that point, I feel like. Oh, it never updates? Okay. It's also pretty cheap. You can get it on several platforms. Shantae, that is. It might actually be on the Steam sale if someone wants to check. It just went live earlier this morning. You can get it on PC, Wii U, or 3DS. Might get a couple more Rhizolum crystals, just to have them. I have like 13, which should be fine, and I have a couple people that have access to the spell proper too, but just so it's not something we have to worry about in the final dungeon, you know. No, there you go. It's been out long enough that it's probably pretty cheap, I would expect. You do get fights while flying, but if you fly above the cloud layer, you avoid them. It's an upgrade for your ship that you could eventually. Normally you can't fly above or below the cloud layers there. Also, I have an item that reduces the random encounter rate. It's interesting that there's not like a walk around the world map, like that is walking around the world map in your airship. It's really fundamental to the game. Yeah, exactly. What you got, buddy? Does he have a Rizelum box? No. Probably good on Sacrum. The other dude does either, but let's see. Oh, I guess he does. Okay, cool. That should be fine, I think. Let me double check the weapon merchant. He may have made a mistake in buying that thing for Drachma. I think the weapon merchant might have one that's slightly better. If so, it's some gold in the dirt. I'm probably not going to come back here until we go to the final dungeon. He does. It's +9 though. Yeah, okay. I'll sell the old thing. It's fine. I wasted like 10,000. It's like 2 seeds. Go with it. 5,000 after I sold for what was left over. Okay, I'm good with that. Now I can go get some will seeds and throw them in Aika. Yeah. So Dragon Ball, you can see that. I'm really shocked that they let you buy these in the game. Items that permanently increase your stats. They're fairly cheap too. Like I feel like they could have gotten away with charging 10 times as much for them. Okay, cool. That should help a little bit. Probably get it cheapest on Steam, I would guess. It's harder to get the good sales on consoles, I've found. At least not sales that are quite so aggressive. Make sure I got everyone equipped the way I want. She should have that warrior's heart, yeah, more spirit during battle. Alright, let's go final boss it up. We got this. It's gonna be awesome. Probably even spend some of those things that recover your MP, because I have a ton of them and I almost never use them, because the items that recover your health are so OP in this game. I don't know how to balance them other than to make them only, obtainable in chests and not purchasable. Or just, make them extremely expensive. I wonder if they kept healing items kind of in a vacuum without realizing how strong they would be in the game's SP-MP system. Let's see. What is the function of a fountain pen, Six Gun? I haven't used one before. So a ballpoint pen, there's like a little metal ball at the tip, and there's like a tube of ink, and when you push the pen, the ball spins and collects ink, which then applies to the paper, right? And it's pretty effective, but the ink application isn't always terribly even, I guess. Would be a reason why you might not want to use one. It's for 5 to 6 turns. That's assuming how much SP lost for casting Delta Shield? Because you lose 2 plus the 3 from Focus plus the 2 from Warrior's Heart. I assume that Focus doubles the amount from Warrior's Heart as well. We're getting a ship battle on the way in. Okay. Makes sense. Baylor looking out as always, right?
Wow,
that's pretty cool. Runs on the first turn, so no trying to build up a bunch of stuff for a big attack. Do the big attack on the first round. Okay, so we want to do this here, and then do this here. That's all we have as far as attacks, though. There's no free things we can cast. We can see if there's like a crew member that lets us beat crazy on round 1. Yeah, I think that the max out your spirit points doesn't actually take effect until the following turn, though. And these dudes cost SP to use on top of it. Okay, so we just gotta attack as much as we can with the SP we have on the first round, I guess. And I could do the 5-inch cannon as well if I do this here, I think. Actually, we want Vise to use the biggest one. Or to use the torpedo. Right? Seems correct. And then Ina, I guess, to just do nothing. Because she can't attack at all. I guess you can try using this to see if we can go on the next turn. No, that's going to cost us beams. Focus. And then Drachma use 5-inch cannon here. Oh, why can't he go? Oh, because it costs additional SP to use it on multiple rounds. Okay, hold up. We'll just do this then. See what happens. Small channel in the middle of the node. Smooth and that's cool. Ouch. Oh, okay, it doesn't have that many hit points. We should be able to kill it on that turn then. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Alright. Is it like the, Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say it was gonna be like the Spinal Tap thing. I want them to be 11 feet high. Get the moons, give me strength. Got it. On board with that plan. Hooray! Yeah, thanks for the tip about not using Spirit, because I totally would have there. It's my go-to Oh, we got a bunch of cool drops. Moon Gun, Sparkling Deck. Try to remember to equip those as soon as we can. Also need to heal up the Delphinus before we progress. Alright, so we want to do... It's just a Moon Gun is what it was called. Relies on Moon Center so it doesn't drain Spirit? Okay. Or it's that the SP spent is quite a bit cheaper. Moon torpedo, gun, and cannon. There's another moon thing we just haven't found yet. Later, 6-gun, Godspeed. Let's equip some of the armor too. Probably the sparkling deck. Yeah, studded with moonstones of different colors. Awesome. Yeah, that's just a flat increase. Double shaft. Can you dig? Who is the man who would risk his neck for his brother man? Shaft. You're damn right. And they say that cat Shaft is a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I'm talking about Shaft. And we can dig it. Is that like the only place you can get the sparkling deck too? You lose it if you let that guy get away? That's pretty ridiculous. It's one of those, like, developers aren't really thinking about it, right? They're just like, yeah, whatever. Plus 400 defense, whatever. It's a big number, we just want the number to be big. Yeah, I wonder why they get such a powerful upgrade behind a weird fight mechanic like that. Kill it on the first turn before it runs. That's right, this was the very first dungeon. Let's see what happens when we actually go in. I like that they bookended here. Let's get on down. Just see if there's gonna be new enemies in here. Hey, Sornus, how's it going? Happy Thursday. There's a sham nearby? Probably down a floor. Yeah, I think it's down a floor. I don't think I have a quick way to get there, though. Just keep walking this way, I'll get us there. I wonder if it's one that I just missed from the beginning of the game. No random battles. It's super rad gold. Gold that you can actually build into weapons and armor. Not just because it would look cool, but would actually be decent at it. Maybe that Cham was here the whole time, we just didn't have Phenom when we did this dungeon. So you didn't know to look for them. Hey, Sornus. Yeah, having some nonsense with Twitch today. There's a couple people having trouble. I see 26 in chat, but 18 actually able to tune in. I'll keep playing with it. Hey, keep a Claymore. Yeah, I agree. Like the bookends. Is Claymore the highest level for Keeple, or does it go one more after that? This theme's kind of cool. Rest, it's like we're in Silent Hill 2 Otherworld. Claymore's the second highest, okay. That's as high as we're gonna get. I was hoping against hope. Seems a little bit lower here. They look like the Silent Hill enemies too. They're silver elemental, but we're not gonna worry too much about that. Lambda Burst. Oh, really? That's funny. Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't think about the damage doing the base attack. Nice block. Ow. So Lambda Burst could kill most of them, or at least get them to half health, depending on whether they block or not. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it'd be pretty easy in this game to just farm a ton of money and max everybody's stats out with seeds. They're totally not worth it at all, but... Hey, we got a Moonberry to drop. It's exciting. I think he needs probably 4 for the last step. Maybe 3, we'll see. I'm curious if that was a guaranteed drop, if they're like, okay, you're in the final dungeon, let's make sure you have all the abilities, or continuing my streak of ridiculous luck of getting those to drop from random battles. Yeah. Other people find them. So it kind of rewards playing with a guide. Now, a message from Twitch that they're investigating buffering issues today. That's helpful. It's getting a little bit better damage-wise. Rain of Swords is still where it's at, but... Love to be able to pick a command that instead of defending just skips their turn, so it doesn't even go on them. I mean, defend is probably the fastest thing they can do.
Serves up right.
Hey, we've got the weird widescreen again from Drachma's celebration animation. Oh, if you get Domingo, you can't... That's what triggers your inability to get more of the discoveries? Interesting. Or he just comes with the ones he's found or something like that. I think I met Domingo. Music here is freaky deaky. Let's get on the murder train here. Really need one more personal. I think Fina has to level up so that we can get 12 SP per turn. That would be super swell. Oh, I see. Oh, I got your point now. Yeah. Does he ever find the ones that he, like, for story reasons, shouldn't have access to? Like the ones above and below the clouds? Presumably Vise is the only one with access there. Ow. There we go. I'm never going to use those in combat, right? I really like that particular drum beat, the echoing snare on the heartbeat-like bass drum. It's in some of my favorite Donkey Kong Country songs as well. Aquatic Ambience does that, and Sticker Brush Symphony maybe? It's been a while. This looks like it should be a path, but maybe it's blocked off. Whoa, that thing is super tall. I think I probably need to worry about this thing. Can't get away with just ignoring it. Do you think they were running out of money?
Over there.
I mentioned earlier it felt like part of the end game was a little bit no, I did actually, speak of the devil, my sister-in-law, who's on the stream today, did a Jackbox stream of Fibbage and what's the drawing one that's on there? Anyway, we hosted her and went over and played with her, and it was a lot of fun. So I know I'd totally be interested in doing that for Subblock. I think that'd be cool. The yellow crystal part, right? We just kind of swim underground and beat a really easy boss. Yeah, I can hear that. Drachma's gonna be our spirit battery over there. Yeah, right. I should have someone else attack. I didn't think that would bring him so close to dead. Hey, there you go, Aika. Look at that. It's like she heard my prayers.
We did it!
You're earthbound now. She's so happy. I think there might be one or two games that don't work as well on Twitch simply because of the delay. But Fibbage is fine, and the drawing game are both fine to play despite the Twitch delay. So yeah, that'd be a lot of fun for Subblock, I agree. So there's probably a Cham if I turn right here, although it's not going to upgrade to the next level. May as well grab it, we're here. Which one is Quiplash? Yay! One of them blocked, but it's okay. They'll all be winners. Because the more of them we kill before they get to take their turn, the sooner we get to finish them off. That was a preemptive strike too, and they still got to block. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. It's got a clever title too. Quiplash. Legend of Legaia.
Right.
HDL. Vina's got a death spell she'll probably never cast. So I'm expecting a Cham up here. Must be in this thing. Wait, really? Seems surprising. I don't know if there's any chests here. Womp womp. It's pretty funny. Lambda burst. Yeah, it's around that era of JRPG, a little bit more advanced, right? Dreamcast was quite a bit more powerful than the PS1. Aww. Womp womp. Double womp womp. Way to go, Drachma. Why'd I even keep you around? You got his accuracy blows. I guess I could give him a accessory to help with that, but I'd rather him be resistant / immune to status effects.
Serves up right.
My man. Where the heck is this Cham, man? I feel like it's gotta be in this room, right? Oh, it's in the center of the room. Oh, that makes sense. There we go. Let's see. Oops. I don't know if that actually increases its stats at all. I doubt I'm going to be using Fina very much for just dealing damage, but just in case. This place definitely gets the creepy factor down. It looks like it's a Silent Hill 2 level. Just the gamma's turned up a little bit higher. And that's kind of freaky too. Yeah, so we gotta fight Ramirez and see if we turn him around and not be such a douchebag anymore. No wonder these idiots went extinct. They probably went deaf from walking on walkways. Tink, 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 tink. The map for this place is more complicated than the other ones we've seen. Aegis Vise has really, really heavy boots or something. I know, right, Kevin? It might be a winner. I don't know if I've found one that's more sharp. Someone in the Foley Art sound design department at Sega didn't really think that one through all the way. Come on, man, burst. ASAP. Ouch. Oh, good counter. Rise can potentially one-shot them without land burst. So can Drachma. How do you think they wanted to irritate the player? Makes me interested. There's so many like pieces of bad sound design that have probably never made it to the consumer week. Some tester was like, that footstep noise is really annoying. Should maybe cut that. Hey, Fina got +1 spirit. That's super exciting. That means that she can... Ooh, Serpent Strike. Is that like an Enrique weapon or something? I'm tempted to bring him back. It's a rare drop. Serpent Strike. Must be Enrique. Okay. Well, I don't think we're gonna switch, but just in case. This seems like a kind of puzzle I'm gonna get super lost in, especially since I'm gonna get turned around pretty much every time I get into a fight. Yeah, Baby Mario though serves a purpose, right? There's an in-game reason why Baby Mario is so annoying sounding. It's like the beeping heart sound in Zelda. Here it's like the sound of you ticking on the ground doesn't really enhance the game or the story in any way. You're just gonna walk around regardless. Might have been the way I came, but... Oh. Boss music. Is this like Super Zibble and Bane or something? It is. That's cool. Lord Bane and Zivelin Bane. Interesting. Like his dad or something? Well, let's find out. There aren't that many possible paths. Oh, I'm not playing the game right. Holy shit! Oh, I should have saved before walking into this fight. Let's see what happens on the next turn. Jesus. Oh, yikes. Oh, this is the Zivelin Bane bounty. What the hell is he doing in here? Well, shit. I feel like I gotta get Fina up. And he's more likely to survive because he has so many hit points, you know? My thought process. Wipe ink, though.
Here goes.
Okay, alright, so Vise can handle another big nuke now, at least. You go ahead and heal yourself, that's fantastic. Oh, that's not a heal, that's Incrum. Oh, fuck that noise. We gotta get that shut off. On the quick. Because I won't be able to use Fina for her party heal res then.
This should work.
Make sure to clear that. We're building SP while we're doing this, so... Hell no. I want regen. We have access to it, but it's too expensive for what it does. Alright, it's Soccerlin, if we can find it here. It's wins, right? Yeah. But it's both of them. Okay, perfect. Let me, real quick on this turn, just in the interest of time, I'm going to save state, so if we die, we can start back from this round. I won't scum it just for one round. Alright. Region's 200. Pipes of Doom? What the hell is Pipes of Doom? Does it buff Zivelin Bane, or did it make a second Zivelin Bane? What the hell, dude? Look at the summon buddies. Oh, shit works.
Here goes.
This should work.
Marin from Link's Awakening? That's interesting. Okay, so we're gonna try to use Rain of Swords. I want to take out all the little ads here. Gonna use Incremis as well. I feel like I consider using Lunar Winds every turn, but probably not actually worth it. I prefer to use a Sacrum box just to make sure everybody's caught up. And we might have to do another Rain of Swords. We'll see how many hit points the Zivelin Banes have. Spirit Charge. Hopefully... Okay, good. Just do a regular attack. That's perfect. I'm hoping that Aika can get off her Incremis in time. That should prevent us from getting one shot next time, I hope. And maybe Rain of Swords won't kill them. I felt like they had lower hit points in there. Maybe with Incremis. Let's see. That'd be pretty cool, Wilson, yeah. It's a fun part of that game. Wow, yeah, that almost cuts it, but just not quite. Just short of it. We'll do Rain of Swords one more time then. I think that'll be correct. And now everyone's Incremised. swords. Hey, thanks for the host, Knight. How's it going? How you been? Keep having her knock up the sacrum box. Spirit charge. Big fan of spirit charge. Like, if only I had known when I first recruited Drachma that that was going to be the main use for my guest character for pretty much the rest of the game. Don't use an AoE attack before she gets to use her Sacrum box. Lord Bane. Aw, 1 hit point. Man. That's a list of things I ain't trying to do. That's okay, we can clear this next turn.
Let's try this.
Actually, I think that Lunar Winds will... It does a small amount of damage, so it should do just enough to kill the other Zivelin Bane. We should be okay. Awesome. If you're, shoot me a, just message in chat if you end up going live on Twitch. Can throw you a host when the stream's over. Alright, Never wins. Hopefully she'll get to go first. Come on, Fina. Magic Lamp. Aw, that's a bummer. Party-wide dispel. Ouch. There we go. Perfect. Do another Incremus next turn because we're practically gushing SP at this moment. This version of this theme. So happy. Oh, I forgot to do his charge. That's okay, we'll do it next time. Okay, if it's after I'm done streaming, shoot me a Discord DM and I can rehost it. Thank you.
Let's try this. Moves, give me strength.
If we beat Skies of Arcadia tonight, I'd be willing to go a little over time if we're close. We'll go ahead and decide the greater than 30-hour game vote tonight at midnight. Pacific. I think Legends of Dragoon is in the lead right now, but there's a bunch of games and a bunch of people behind those games that could overtake it. So keep an eye out. You'll have till midnight tonight, assuming we beat this today. Hooray! Still have to kill the regular Zivelin Bane though, don't we? If we beat it, we'd also open up a slot for a shorter than 30-hour game to auction. So this is a slot on the voting spreadsheet. This will be the last time that we'll be auctioning off a shorter than 30-hour game, because once we do, we'll have evened out the spreadsheet, so there's about an equal number of both. And then after that, the next time we beat a long game, you'll be able to vote on a long game slot. I just have to punch him to death at this point. Cutlass Fury.
Here goes.
Serves up right.
Yeah, it's an odd number, so after that we'll just short games will replace short games and long games will replace long games. To keep them balanced. Orb of Serenity. Oh, so it's just money for that really hard fight. Let me hit another save state again. Don't get into some rando battle and just lose all that progress. Is it something that I would only have to leave the dungeon to find out? Yeah, there's a pending Legend of Dragoon vote too I have to process, and one for Persona. Check the mass vote tab. Okay, sure. What is it? This might just be the entrance. Yeah, I think this is just the entrance. I'll have to double check and make 100% sure though. Yes, okay. Oh, you can just cast silver on them instead of hitting them twice with the other thing. Whoa, this thing's pretty cool looking. Wow, this guy is not kidding around. Oh, we'll go ahead and have everybody focus then. We get a pirate's wrath, they'll probably finish it off, I would guess. Pirate's Wrath. Cool. Wow, even that only did it slightly. I guess he was defending, so he took half damage from it, which is kind of a bummer. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside that trunk. Apparently not one shot to Linark. Cool night. Come on, Vise. Feel the noise. Ow.
That was easy.
So cocky. Might actually try to pay attention to their element in the final boss fights. I'll pull up the element list here in a second. Okay. Go with burst one, I guess. There are two. Let's do this one and see what happens. Alright, call it. This is a moonberry. Aha! There have been so few chests in this dungeon. How much is that item that we found sell for? The one from the last Civil and Bane? I guess you also get to turn in the wanted list, right? Yeah, we're short of Minberry. That's okay. I'm probably only going to use Liza's special attack anyway. Did anything special happen in this game if you max out the SP meter? It seems like you end up just kind of having a lot of extra SP. I wonder if... I'm surprised there's not like an ability that says use all SP, you know? Like one of the super moves for Vi's, Fina, or Aika. I feel like they could have put something like that on Fina, because her abilities are generally not very offensively powerful. Oh, there is one? Go ahead and tackle him too. Our powers combined. Have I just not unlocked it, or is it for... It must be for Gilder then, right? Since we never got his final ability. Oh, okay. Cool. Next random battle, I'll see if I can charge up to it.
Over there.
Oh, you don't see it till you have a max SP bar? Oh. Did the game tell you that you had it?
Here goes.
I just forgot. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. So it's like the ultimate psych up Super Saiyan status of Dragon Quest VIII. The game never tells you about that. I never knew about it in my playthrough. That's kind of cool. Found a door, I found a door, I found a door, hey, 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 hey. Or you could do... This might not work anymore. I think I fixed it recently. There we go. Unfortunately, it's not a full dice system. It just does 1d20, 1d12, 1d10, 1d8, 1d6, 1d4, 1d2, and coin flip. I think I've had a full SP bar once before. I didn't see anything on the screen at the time. I'll check for it this time, though. Totally been here before. It's cool. Is there like a regular save point here somewhere, I hope? You know. No, 1-2-1. Ramirez. Oh, I did? Okay. Well, I saved stated before I walked in here, so we're okay. Calm your beard, dude. Life is pain. Maybe they're trying to make him being an asshole more tragic with the whole Moonfish side story stuff. I couldn't get away with doing that in real life, buddy. I couldn't go like, if I was really pissed. I know, right, Lisa? I will kill all of you. Okay, that's cool, buddy. Maybe we're just gonna try to trigger that max SP thing y'all were talking about. I'm curious to see what it's like. Electric ability. Okay. I'm actually going to check. So he's Silver Elemental, which makes sense. So I've got my little thing here. It says Lightning is good against Silver. So we'll do that. Trying to fill this meter up. Fina can cast Incremus. Yeah, anti-increm. Silver Tundra. Hopefully this isn't a big AoE damage attack, since still waiting on Incremus to go off. Big stretch Ben. Ben is chilling in the corner there. Hey Ben! Are you so soft and furry? Ben! Ben! Danger zone. Ow! Okay, well, question answered. She's gonna miss Incremus again. His eye's bleeding too. Maximum. Oh, so sometimes what do we do to get Increm to override a debuff? Is it just has a chance to fail then, or do we have to use the cleansing ability to get rid of it? Okay. We're not gonna worry about building up. Well, no, we can still try. Or use Delta Shield. Okay. Start doing that next turn. His weapons look pretty cool when they're yellow. Yeah. Destruction. Cool name. Okay, yeah, use destruction every turn. That's not so bad. Kill that with a Sacrum box. No problem. But that sucks. That part's not so great. Wait. Oh, I see now. Crew Special? Prophecy. Combines the power of all 4 party members. Is one of these better than the other? Oh, attack varies depending on crew, varies depending on party members. Let's go with party members. Oh, this is so anime. Power Rangers shit. They're even flying. Wow. It's the silver moon and the yellow moon. Moons give us strength. Oh, so we basically get to do what Sephiroth does for 5,000 damage. It looks like I should probably use Vise's ability instead. More efficient. Okay, let's do some lunar cleansing. I'll go ahead and use her Delta Shield, since this doesn't count. Use a second box too. Yeah, Solar Moon has that too. pretty much just Vise there. I probably could have just used an item. I thought more people were debuffed. This is his regen ability, isn't it? He still has to say Fina's cute, like, regen spell, all upset and dark and emo. Yeah, that's a cool animation.
This should work.
Not a lot of reason to use it in a boss fight though, since it's more SP efficient to use the other thing. But, you know, it's your exact line, it's just casting the same ability, but he has to be all grim about it even though it's just a cute little buff. So Increments won't go off if Delta Shield goes off, right? We kind of have to do one first. So I'll focus her this turn, hopefully don't get a giant debuff this round, and then start using them for Delta Shield. Oh, like Zivlin Bane? Sure. Oh, that was not the right turn to not use Delta Shield. I'm about to find out if the item that Drachma has actually gives him status immunity. It does not. The Constitution Gem does. It's definitively been answered, we should give him the Defensive Aura instead. He's gonna miss out on Increments, but that's okay.
Give me strength.
Sorry, bro. Okay, I'm gonna do Rise. Delta Shield. Let's get that shit off of this guy. Oh, you have to have all 4 party members? So if there's a part of the game where you only have 3, you can't use it, I guess? No region for you, buddy. I feel like if you were to chart the difficulty of this game in a graph, you'd probably see it tank suddenly as soon as you unlock Rhizolum Crystals. Oh, this is the move he used to wipe us in a scripted battle earlier. Is Prophecy generally always better than Blue Rogues, even if you have all the crew members? The move is pretty cool. Oh, it doesn't hurt so bad anymore. That's good. Better, our stats are just better. Let's Pirate's Wrath Numbnuts over here. Delta Shield it up. Get some Sacrum Box, and let's keep Spirit charging. That seems good. Sacrum Box is an item, so it doesn't count as a spell. Oh, hi, Marty.
Light. There is darkness.
Marty Petentine?
Sword of the Dark Moon.
Hi, Marty. You're so fruity. Oh man, that's using that 2 rounds in a row without Sacrum Box going off. That might actually kill somebody this time. You can do exclamation point command list. It should show some of the sound effects and stuff. Commands or something like that. It might spam the channel. You try whispering it to people if you can. I should just include that. I should make a guide for that and a link to the FAQ. I'll try to do that off stream this weekend. Thanks, Lisa. Let me try this instead. Hi, Marty. Yeah, it's a lot. I don't think that has the sound effects on it either, because the sound effects are part of a different bot, so don't worry about it. I'll make a guide for it that lists all of them. Exclamation point Andrea hype. She might come home today and join the stream, we'll see. Okay, so he can hit really, really hard if he wants to. It's just me and Drachma that are up now, right? So we should just spend our turn picking up everybody. don't know how often he chooses to do his two nasty Eclipse attacks in a row. Make sure I'm not rezzing the same person, that would be a waste. Yeah, more damage than prophecy. Yeah, I wanted to turn off that list entirely, Propagable. I'll probably still do that. It's something that you, like, part of my bot's default settings, so it's not something I have control over. Yeah, I would just ignore that for now, guys. There's a lot of spam in that command. I'll make a guide for it this weekend and link it in the FAQ. Thank you for bringing that up, Lisa. Enrique's Justice Shield is good. This move is nasty.
Repent your sins through death. Sword.
A good way to repent sins, dying. Marty. She's so dead. That's a really brutal attack animation. Justice Shield, the one that treats everyone as having defended, so cuts their damage in half fairly cheaply.
Let's try this.
I know, right? Use it on Drachma. His debuff is showing. Okay. Let me try to remove it here. Adverse effects. Regen yourself again.
Blessings.
Let's try this.
There it goes. Gonna put me a little behind on SP generation, but I'd rather get some heals off, you know? Keep everyone topped off as much as possible. There's a long loading screen. He's about to use some annoying ability and debuff everybody again. Kingdom for Drillnose. Invulnerability. It's the one guy I needed to not hit.
This should work.
Maybe Incremis will override it. We'll see if we're lucky enough for Aika to go first. I'm guessing not. Nope. No such luck.
Moons, give me strength.
Oh, didn't work anyway. Don't feel so bad about it. See if we can land a Curia Crystal on him before his turn. This is like what I'm guessing is the penultimate boss, right?
Give me
The only other major creature we have to fight is the final Gygus. So I'd hope that he takes a while to beat. Assuming this guy doesn't have multiple forms here. Yeah, Prophecy wasn't so great. It took a whole bunch of extra turns and
Let's try
didn't really
this.
do very much damage. Journal spam doesn't help either. Especially when he uses it before Delta Shield gets to go off. Like, Delta Shield is less good if Aika doesn't have a really high quick stat. It did look cool, yeah, it was worth casting, I agree. I don't think I've had... Okay, this will be the very first turn that a spell gets blocked by Delta Shield. Every other turn that I've used it, he ends up casting before Aika gets to go. Oh, okay. He just wasn't lucky then. Gotcha. That's cool. Does Enrique's ability always go first as well? Interesting. Overrides their quick stat apparently. Regular victory music. Blue earns. Oh, you should switch more people to yellow for... Assuming the last boss is also silver. Be surprised if it's not. Oh, that's cool. I will kill everyone and everything in this world. I will not be defeated. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Zalos hype. They gave us that ship upgrade. There's got to be at least one more ship battle, too. So I would guess ship battle and then actual final boss with maybe 2 forms. Man, okay. So much for him ever getting a redemption arc. He's just kind of an asshole for no reason. Galcian taught him to be a butt. Yeah, I imagine one would just go before the other one, but as long as they're going before everything the enemy does, it doesn't matter, right? Because he's an asshole. He was also pretty cray-cray when he was living with Galcian, too. It's gonna be a big floating Ramirez. Metroid song. The last Viso face, I'm guessing. Maybe there'll be a bunch of them in the credits. We gotta go find its one vulnerable opening. Every Death Sphere has one vulnerable opening. New ship battle music. Oh, there's some chanting. Maintain distance. Closing in on the boss is probably not the smartest thing. Okay, let's see if that was the correct decision or not. Looks like that was the correct decision, so we can write. Well, maybe we don't know yet. It still says it up there. Okay, well, let's do our round of focusing. I'll go ahead and use a complete kit. We'll start with just a deluxe kit for now. I think I have enough complete kits to use this whole fight. I guess I could actually open with the Apo Wax. Let's do that. Apo Wax, and then we can block here as well. Gotta have your ominous chanting. It's a 4-term increm. Assessing damage, or lack thereof. Let me save state here too, since we didn't get a save after Ramirez. Okay, got it. Oh, this asshole gets to cast magic? I don't think we really fought a... Beleza maybe did some of that. So much for Incrum. Can I silence him? He's got to be immune to silence. I think I learned it pretty early. Maybe we'll try. I'll see if I have an item that does it. We'll see. I'm gonna try to get Incrum back on. I assume if I use another Apoax, it won't overwrite it. Moonray. Ow. Evasive action. The front's where his big laser is. Let's try that. Oh, it's not immune to silence? Oh, well, shit, man. That sounds pretty hot then. Let's try to do that. Who has silence, though? But she does, so let's do that on the first turn. Let's try to remove the current status effect. I hope we have something that does that. Bombs probably don't do shit, right? Ship parameters, Thunder Bomb, complete kits. Is there a way for me to remove my negative status effect now? Do you know will Incrum or Incremis overwrite it? I guess I should just try it and see what happens. This might not end well since I'm not doing any healing, but if silence works, that could be cool. That's a bummer. Will it wear off just as quickly as Incrum does? Haha! Dude, that's cool. I'm glad you could. That's interesting. Does he only cast magic? Oh, fantastic. I wonder if it must wear off eventually. Okay, this is gonna take a while. He's gotta do something different on his red turn, right? I wasn't sure if like enemy usage would be different, you know? Okay, he still gets to use Moonray on the red turn, sure. Which hits pretty hard, but not as hard as the attack looks. That must be because of the sparkling deck that we got. So try the front again. Like, maybe that gets us Moonray, but as long as he's silenced, it really doesn't matter. Okay, so now it wore off. I'm abusing all my poor Apoaxes. Let's do another Moon Cannon on the red turn, and Apoax on the first turn, and let's go ahead and rock a complete kit. Well, we can survive another round. Should have her do something more productive. I guess this is pretty productive. Yeah, that's crazy. Did you guys say that when you use prophecy, it skips the enemy's turn? The one that uses all your SP? They don't even get to do anything? Oh, that's pretty good damage. Wow. Okay. 40,000. Okay. This won't be as bad as I was worrying, mostly because of how buff Vyse is. Yeah, great, Serpent. Hit the Death Sphere and it's one vulnerable opening. Yeah, that thing doesn't hit at all. That's cool. Attack from the front again. Ooh, look at that. Alright, cool. Oh, it looks like silence wore off. Let me see if I can reapply that. So it only costs 2, so pretty good use of turn there. I'll go ahead and use a complete kit with Drachma, so I haven't. I see what you're saying, Spiky. That's cool. So if you know what turn order they're going to use their abilities, you can take advantage of that. There's a nice big heal. 2 deluxe kits. Yeah, I wish you could do it 4 times. I think it's set up so you can only ever cast it once per round, even if you have the SP for it, right?
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Pretty cool. Yeah, that hit pretty hard. 47,000. You gonna hit me with his big moon ray? He's literally shaking with rage. Whoa! That's pretty cool. Big evil claw. Oh, I'm guessing I did so much damage to it that it's knocking off arms now. Let's finish this for good. We still have the Ingram up and he's silenced. This might actually end the battle, we'll see. It hits as hard as last time. Right, that makes sense, Becky. We brought it down all at once. Yeah! Woo! Hooray! A happy ending for the rich people. Still getting XP, naturally. Captain Stripe, great. Is there like a new game plus or something that would matter for? Yeah, good call on killing the one ship that runs away on the first turn. Saved us a lot of incoming damage there. Woohoo! Nutty? We're gonna fight super human size evil Ramirez Angel? Yeah, there it is. Rad silver dreads. Yeah, okay. Feast on my souls. Whatever. This theme's pretty cool. This game had really good music. Oh, that's cool, Spiky. JRPG trope, right? Exactly. Let me look through some of my consumable items. Anything that's cool here? Mostly just spell boxes, you know, whatever. Incur them on the second turn, then we'll start using Aika for her block. Oh yeah? What does Aura of Valor do? I feel like I should use Delta Shield just to stop Drill Nose. It's such an irritating ability. You're an irritating ability. I think it's used on Vise of all people. Okay, well, let's use the Curia Crystal, and we'll go ahead and start Delta Shielding every turn. Bring y'all some joy. Cast that Incremus and defend again. Oh, that's cool. So you should probably use it immediately on the turn after you use Prophecy, right? And also try to spend as many of your points as you can on that same turn. Whoa, what the shit is this? Using my own character against me? Is he like permanently confused or controlled, or is it just for one round? That sucks. I wonder if it does damage based on Vise's actual stats, because if so, Fina is super dead. At least he is debuffed. Whoa, Fina held on with 1 hit point. Thank you, Drillnos, for landing earlier. See, you were just saying that Delta Shield always goes first. It didn't go first that time. Is it because that enemy ability has even higher priority, maybe?
Move! Give me strength!
Let's see if we can get a full heal in here. Another Curia Crystal if we can. Try to drop us. Well, no, we gotta keep using Delta Shield. Soccerlin on yourself.
Let's try this!
That's pretty funny though, that like you're just like, yeah, it has the highest priority, it'll always go first. And the next time I actually use it. 14 HP. Proves that that stupid HP seed we used on her forever ago was worth using. Alright, so this removes everybody's buffs. Fine. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but... Okay, we needed to Incremus anyway, that's not a big deal. Right, so this turn... I guess we may as well use Prophecy. It skips their turn, no reason not to. Yeah, battle our foe! Get him! Okay, he has a reasonable amount of hit points, I feel like. He's silver again, so everyone should still be on that level. I don't have quite enough to cast Incremus this turn, unfortunately. I can just try using that again, I guess. Try using everyone else's SP in a way that's helpful. I may as well do the Lunar Blessing. Why not? Just to tank the SP value for the turn, you know? And we'll do a second box. Oh yeah. Use that for Delta Shield. Ouch. Yeah, the world's just over. You use that super move and it's just bad news. Okay, so he can only use spells that we have SP to cast, I guess. That's helpful. And that's not so helpful, hitting the whole party. But I think I'd rather have him do that than Pirate's Wrath on someone. We didn't get the Aura of Valor off because
This should work.
he used his attack instead to control Vise, which is too bad. I guess that kind of punishes you for hoarding SP too much if he takes over you. Let's try Aura of Valor again. Step number 2. No, not Lambda Burst. No, that's as good as it's gonna get, I think. Aura of Valor. Delta Shield. Probably just use a Sacrum Box, yeah. And then probably... Actually, I'll go ahead and tackle him, why not? Get some damage off. Just try to use as much of the available SP as possible. Oh, really?
Here goes.
Yeah, if he takes control of Vise and uses Rain of Swords, it could just wipe everybody. That's scary. You can eventually cast Meteor. It costs a ton of MP. Like, you telecast it for story reasons, but I think that Fusoya just has regular access to it, and then I think Redia learns it eventually, but it's been a while. They definitely use mechanics to block you out of it early on, though. And that region is super worth it. I don't even know if that would be worth casting if it costs like 2 SP. Okay, and gives you a heads up that you've got a thing available. Yeah, our powers combined. Caputen Porenato. It's pretty bad. Okay, let me think here. Don't know enough for Incremus. Counter-Strike might be worse. Right, because so few enemies use a regular physical attack. Especially not boss fights. And that's kind of expensive for what it does. If it lasted a few rounds, it could be better. I feel like. Silver Binds. What shit does that do? Looks cool.
Die.
The animations in these Ramirez fights are actually kind of rad. That Ice Spike Impale move is super brutal. So much cinematography going on in this too. Sucks for you, Vise is really tanky. You can handle your stupid bullshit, no problem. Alright. Always be Delta shielding, apparently. So we can throw a Saccharine Crystal on Vise there, since we're just short of being able to use Incremus. feel like the one turn I try to increment, he's probably going to use Drillness, right? Don't hit Vise. Alright. Fina is super dead. Bye, Fina. She didn't get to use her Sacriline Crystal either, which is a bummer.
Die.
Delta Shield just really hasn't been blocking spells. It's just not be lucky. I think it's blocked one thing so far. A pretty huge opportunity cost to use it, I feel like. Bye, Fina. Nice knowing you.
So sorry.
Unforgivable. No, it's hitting pretty hard, Pirate's Wrath, even without Incrum. Alright, buddy, you gotta heal yourself. Rise, chicken, arise. Cast a spell for once, man. Give us a break here.
Here goes.
That's fine too, though. Get the heal off. Okay. One physical attack. That's fantastic. That's what I want to see. Oh, if you touch him, you get a debuff?
This should work.
Man. Screw that noise. Oh, this one's dynamic too? Music gets exciting when he's at half health? That's awesome. Delta Shield just hasn't been delivering for me so far. I think it's just bad luck. Who all needs heals right now? Is it pretty much just, Aika, I think? Yeah. Oh, I see. Sure. Gotcha, Spiky. Uh-oh. Well, okay, this should get blocked. This should pay off.
This should work.
Yeah, I really dig the soundtrack of this game. It's really good.
Move! Give me strength!
Oh, right. Delta Shield. Well, shit. There goes a bunch of SP. I guess maybe if Aika or if Fina had managed to act first, it still could have worked, right? That's a bummer. Let's have her cast it here. I have a bad feeling that I'm just gonna die after this turn. Yeah. Run some interference against that eventuality. He's gonna cast Drill Nose, isn't he? Okay, alright, Silver Nightmare, that's fine. We don't really have the SP to do anything super fancy. But we're also not going to cast Increment. We really just want to cast that goddamn spell. Epsilon Cyclone? Omega Cyclone, maybe. Can he possess Fina and force Fina to heal him to full? Ogre Battle, I still have to do some off-stream shenanigans and organize, so probably Dark Souls 2 for about an hour. I have Little Battlers experience, but I haven't done any sound checks or anything with it yet, so that was pretty good. That's good. Really don't want the boss getting healed to full. It's kind of sucky. We're just gonna forget Incrum. It's not worth it. It would be nice, but, you know, the world conspires against us. We'll probably kill him on the next use of Pirate's Wrath anyway. The one after this one. That's too bad. I should have had somebody physically attack or use tackle or something. We could have finished him.
Let's try this!
We'll do that next turn. We'll have both tackle and Pirate's Wrath just to control for him using Silver Nightmare. That should finish him off. Hooray!
Now Form 2, right?
That was fun.
Oh, well, maybe no Form 2 if we didn't get experience. Cape Saucer. It only has to pass the rule of cool. That is the only prerequisite. Is it cool? Then let's do it. That was Form 2. Gotcha. I thought that the final boss would have another form, though. Later, Rami. You weren't super nice. You're actually kind of a butt. Wasn't at all destined to lose, right? Yeah, I might try to blink the stream for Dark Souls 2. See if we can get transcoding. It's a cool triumphant theme for song causers.
We've got this, Marstead. Where? How? Where? First try.
Grounds of Arcadia featuring Ram Ram. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe when I was doing sound checking when I first started playing it. Got that arpeggio. Don't need a reason to sail. Aww. My home is kind of destroyed now. Yeah, can I be a pirate? Because I'm basically homeless. You can say I would be honored. Hooray! Oh geez. What kind of bugs do you have in Spain, Wilson? It's a pretty humid climate, right? Aw, Gilder and Claudia, everyone's gonna get paired up except for Drachma. He doesn't get paired with the fish he catches. What about the princess lady? Enrique doesn't care. Oh yeah, all of our allies that made this happen. Aw, I get to call him Dad, and he never turned bad or got killed. That's super weird for a JRPG. Your dad is in the game as a good guy and is supportive. Isn't dead, doesn't die at some point during the game, and doesn't become a villain. I guess we're not at the end of the story yet, so it could still happen, but... I just went ahead and opened the auction for the slot that will be vacated. It's going to be a shorter than 30-hour game slot. This will be the last time. We've been needing to balance the list because there have been way too many long games on there. So if you have a shorter than 30-hour game that you'd like to see on stream, you can bid for that slot with exclamation point bid, followed by your SP value. Bidding starts at 1,000 SP. The game that's going to replace Skies of Arcadia on the voting spreadsheet at vote.marsa.com. That will be decided tonight at midnight Pacific, which is about 8 hours from now, a little more than 8 hours from now. So put in your mass votes, start voting in chat. I'll respect any mass votes entered before midnight tonight. Right now, looking at the voting spreadsheet, it looks like in the category of long games, Legend of Dragoon, Dragon Quest Monsters, Joker 2, and Persona 3 are all very much within sniping distance of each other. Shin Megami Tensei, Digital Devil Saga, Brigandine, and Xenoblade Chronicles X would require a pretty concerted effort. I get the sense that people have been holding on to their sphere points for a long time for this vote tonight, so I'll go ahead and throw an announcement in Discord real quick while the credits here are playing. Hey, Fina gets a pirate costume. Cupel had a little pirate costume too, a little goatee and an eye patch. That's awesome. That triumphant music, though. Skies of Arcadia was a pretty awesome game. I enjoyed it quite a bit. The story was not trying anything crazy new. Like, there were a lot of JRPG tropes. When it was dark, I think it was darker because of it, because it's generally fairly cheery. The things that it subverted, I think, best were that the protagonist is a really happy-go-lucky character and not all moody and grumpy all the time. I really like the world with the 6 different moons and the different elements associated with them. They did some smart stuff with, like, the bad guys being under the yellow moon and that the lightning causes thunderstorms, so it's dark. Like how the credits here are showing, giving you the epilogue. What happened to everybody? Daigo became king of Yapatona, but still travels the sky in search of adventure. Yeah, right? You see, I like that. I think it's cool when they go through and say, what happened to all the characters? But I think sometimes, too, it can be cool if they leave that to your imagination. Now, I guess it depends on the game and how, like, much of a focus there is on the NPC characters. Like, I feel Mass Effect, for example, has such a huge focus on NPC characters that the way it should end is telling you what happens to everybody based on your choices. This is a cool song, too. Andrea really likes piano-driven stuff, so I might point this in her direction. Ben's walking around trying to knock my monitor over. Spritz him. I think I've heard this one on the Rainwave, the video game music radio station I listen to. Oh, it only tells you crew members that you recruited. A hunter? Okay. Sure. Hey, Sortis. Oh, that's awesome, Wilson. FF9 pen and paper RPG. Did you have any luck with it? Jerry Lawrence. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick opportunity while the credits are running to run to the restroom before we switch games. We'll be back shortly. Yeah, Charles Martinet. Empress of Valua. She really deserves that. And Enrique married her, of course. Poor Drachma. A young boy had a dream, a young girl had a passion, a mysterious stranger had a mission, and the world will forever know their story. Ah. A young boy had a dream, a household dream. The sun shall make a note of his face. As long as there are dreamers who have the courage to pursue their dreams, the world will have heroes. That is one of the most JRPG sentences I've ever seen. Oh, it says Lies the Fallen Pirate? That's interesting. Instead of King of Rogues up there. Yeah, you don't really want it to say that. That's unique to the GameCube version, it sounds like. What a nice ending theme. Really like some of my favorite credits music. I think it's like Final Fantasy VI and Link to the Past are both really, really good. Alright, let's see. It is actually fading from the screen. I really like when the ends of games go back to the title or something, so I know that there's not something else that I'm waiting on. Alright. Skies of Arcadia. Awesome. Let me throw up the BRB for a few minutes. I'm going to take the stream down and relaunch it. So if you guys can stick around and get ready to F5, I'm going to see if we can get transcoding options. Probably won't because it's much later in the day. It's closer to prime time, but we may as well give it a go. And I'll make a decision about what we're going to play next based on whether we get them or not. So we'll be back shortly. Great too. Yeah, I hear you. Arcadia is pretty common. It's like a name of a... Hey, we have them. All right, well, that's exciting. One sec. Phew, kept him. All right, I got a couple more things to update, and then we'll get started here. Right, yeah. In general, Arcadia is a pretty standard, like, go-to name for a utopia. Very, very common, I think. That's all set to go. And you just need to say hello. Pan is the Greek fawn, yeah. King Satyr. Alright, so we're going to play about an hour of Dark Souls 2. We'll be playing it again tomorrow as well. So we'll pick up from where we get today. This will be a good tech test. We had some frame rate issues last time. If you're watching in the future on YouTube, you experienced this very recently. Frame rate problems from streaming at a higher bitrate and frame rate and playing a fairly graphically demanding game at the same time on PC. So hopefully those issues have worked themselves out. I've done some testing off stream. Pray to the gods we don't bump into anything new. I did go ahead and finish killing the frickin' lizards out here when I was doing my testing. It wasn't terribly interesting to watch me fail against them over and over. But they were more than a bit of a pain in the ass to finish off finally. I don't think I ever opened this chest, so let's see what's in there. Hopefully there aren't any metal mimics. Poison stone, rotten pine resin. What was that? Yeah, skeleton lords they weren't too bad actually. I didn't think so. Poison stone. God, I wish my kingdom for something that told me my most recent item. Did I pass it? Goodness. It must be in another category, huh? Does anyone know what the poison stone does? Not a ring, is it? I don't think so. Oh, maybe it's one of these. Ha! Makes equipment poisonous. Got it. Very good. It's my only way out of here, I think. If you scroll way, way up on... I'm glad they have these little messages. I don't know where the hell to go. If you scroll way, way up on Discord, you can see a link that I posted when I was doing my video testing. I got invaded by somebody, and actually won because I was not streaming the game and could give it my full attention. I ended up tricking him into falling into that hole there. Power stance. Let's try to progress down the other path again. See what's going to happen. That made me jump. Holy shit. I don't have my heart rate monitor hooked up. I usually set that up before stream. I wasn't sure if we were going to beat Skies of Arcadia today, but I will have it for tomorrow. Oh, this asshole. Forgot about him. Okay, that's cool. Very good. Hey, this guy's just been poisoned for a minute. That's pretty great. This guy's about to be too. That's it then. I didn't want to get poisoned there, but can't all be winners. Or I could just, you know, die because I was picking up an item on the ground. No, it's just I have split attention when I'm streaming, right? I feel like invasions are the hardest thing in Dark Souls, because it's not just a AI routine that you can learn and go, oh, I know that attack, so I can roll and then briefly glance over at OBS or glance over at chat to make sure I'm not dying. That was kind of lucky. I'll take it. Try not to get bled to death here. You just kill both of these guys who have poison. That would be the best. Or no, we could also just, you know, use an Estus flask and get wrecked. Beautiful. That's living the dream right there. That's what we want to see. Okay. Hey, hey, hey! What's up? Got 70 arrows. That's not so good. Shit. It'll be harder than I want it to be, isn't it? I'm probably not going to be able to kill her because she's going to get knocked so far back. Yeah, I think this happened last time too. Is there another thing I can hit here? I can hit these little mushroom guys. Oh, I can get Bader to walk forward. Fantastic. Cool, okay. She's killed me almost every time I've gotten up that far. She's pretty nasty. She has a really strong attack that she uses. I probably hit that guy a whole bunch too. Let's see. I'm using up all my arrows. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh my god. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. This guy get poisoned at all? Come on. Get yourself poisoned. Oh, I get myself poisoned. That's not what I said, but okay. Oh, that sucks so bad. Oh, today I learned there's a dude in there. There's a headless Ninja Steve asshole in that room. Man, that was going so well. I had plans. Jiminy Christmas. I feel like my death count in Dark Souls 2 is ended up being way higher than Dark Souls 1. And cute fire magic. Okay. Wasted a life gem. It was generally not awesome, and then he does that. Oh, and his little dagger poisons you too, and bleeds you. Even better. I'm gonna try to get the souls at least. It'd be really cool if you guys would both poison yourselves without poisoning me as well. Oh, okay. Well, you know, let's take an attempt at it again with full health. Dude, it was going really well. I had killed all the dudes in that room. I still had 2 Estus flasks. The fire lady was dead. At some point I'm going to have to bail out of here and go back into town and buy some more arrows. That's going to be the real limitation here. Shoot her from the upper doorway? I don't think she's in range, but maybe. I could try. I should probably just kill this guy. Like, I'm wanting to be greedy and let the poison kill him. But it's probably not worth the penalties I'm taking for trying. Oh, and I can hit him like 3 times in a row and stagger him. Okay, I've learned something new about the hammer dudes. That's good. At least with my current build. We're not going to run at this guy. It's not worth it. It's gotten us in trouble every time. Just walk into him and then sword him a whole bunch. It's great. You're poisoned. That's what we want. This is going even better. Which means I'm due to die any second now. There's also a person who throws fireballs in this area, so I'm going to be careful. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Feeling good. Get my souls back. Let me try to deal with Ninja Steve in here. You know, oh, he's in the water. That's messed up. Come here. Come here. Shit. That's okay. He didn't get poisoned, though. He must have high resistance to it. I don't want to fight him in here, then. Let's fight him out here. But maybe he'd get poisoned like the other guy, but I don't think that's the case. Come here. Or you can, you know, stuck on a barrel. That's cool, too. How did I get poisoned? How did I get poisoned? Who has a guess? I don't even have anything in my imagination to explain why that happened. I was nowhere near him. Was he like throwing little daggers at me that weren't traveling through space? Boo earns. It's okay. Alright, let's fight this lady. I think that might be part of the reason why I do it this way. It's much safer for me. Come here. Come here. That works too. 47 left. Yes, please tell me. Why did I get poisoned there? What happened? That guy's still just chilling. You're also just chilling. What does this say? Try right, then stay calm. I think I've actually already gone in there before. I'm not going to do it right now. He's probably going to come down the ladder if he can, which is great. Or he's going to poison himself and die en route. Can you poison the other guy too? Oh, fantastic. He tries to break it and then poisons both of them. That's awesome. Okay. Okay. Alright. Can I think I've established that I can't just shoot these things, can I? Yeah, unfortunately. And I can't just walk through that either. I would need to have the guy bust them open. So I don't think it's worth the risk of me getting poisoned again if I walk through there. So we're gonna switch, we're gonna walk the long way here. Don't think there's anything we have to deal with since we killed numbnuts on the bridge. I mean, there's somebody throwing fireballs at us, but let's try to pretend like that's not happening. Okay, don't touch the poison casks. Do not touch the poison casks. Great. Fantastic. There's probably something cool in there. I feel like I should check it out. Famous last words. Wait. Thought I heard the sound of somebody running at me. The sound of me slightly turning. Jumping at anything. Okay, okay. God, I'm so gonna be dead when I do this. I can feel it already. I know I'm making a bad decision. Those things don't like explode or anything. Before I jump down there, let me make sure there's not like a super obvious bonfire over here or something. Oh shit! What's up? God, they're so good at hiding, freaking me out. Whew! Yikes. Visions of regrets. Trap ahead. You talking about that douchebag or whatever that gross thing on the ground is? Don't make that noise. That's not a cool noise to make. What's it say? Play dead ahead. You serious? What does that even mean? Try getting down there. No, the story, it's connected. Well, Demon Souls has nothing to do with the other games. What the shit is that thing? Oh god. Okay. Come on. I don't know what your deal is, but I don't know if your weapons are on a chain or something. Seems pretty slow. Shit, tried to be fancy. Fanciness gonna get me killed over here. Brave and heroic decisions, right. Demon Souls is totally separate. The Dark Souls games are all connected to each other. I would say start with Dark Souls, probably. I think it's a really good introduction to the series. Demon Souls, I think, is maybe better appreciated. Oh, there's a trap on the floor. Well, shit, I don't even know what triggers it to go. Demon Souls might be better appreciated once you kind of already know the basic mechanics. That guy's fancy. Hiding around a corner. Come here. Get a noise to piss him off. I have to get him in line of sight. Guy on this side too? No, just an item. Okay. What's up? How's it going, buddy? Yeah. The story is really awesome if you bother to read all the item descriptions. That's where most of it is. Hidden trap. It'd still be a trap anyway. I guess it's that there's an item box there and there could have been a guy behind me. Heavy crossbow +3. Wow. Heavy bolt. I might actually use that. Demon Souls isn't connected, but Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 are technically connected. There's just a huge gulf of time between them, I think, so I don't think you're going to experience a lot of direct references between the titles. Yeah. The story is by design kept... Oh, there's the trap. Okay. They kind of keep it close to the chest. No, I don't listen to campaign. Is it good? Oops. I thought that was just walking in water. I didn't realize that was touch the water and you die instantly, like Portal. Tried to back up a little bit so I could jump onto that platform. Hit 5,000 souls. It was all going really well. I got some items though, and I know it's down that path. The question now becomes, do I want to try to get my souls back? Probably isn't worth it. Probably should just say screw it. I'm gonna end up going in that direction anyway to kill almost all of those enemies, so... that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Yeah. Good application of the bummer song. Their souls are gone now anyway, so... Apparently there's a lady you can hit me with fireballs, it's right there. Don't have to worry about it now. Don't even have to think about those souls. They're gone. Goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. I love Dark Souls. I think it's pretty great. Oh, I love Dark Souls. Hooray, hooray, hooray. There we go. You gotta do 6, you gotta do it fast. You're gonna stagger him. That's one. Here's the next asshole. Oh, he hits you and he's flying backwards all cool? Learning new stuff every day. Hey dude, yep, you just get all poisoned, that seems great. Hung up on a wall, even better. Could try to get that guy to break a pot, but I don't think it's worth. I'd rather just walk around since getting up there is perfectly safe. As safe as perfectly safe can be. Me lure douchebag out. You're gonna throw some fireballs at me, that's fine. There he is. Hey buddy. Stay away from the slime, which I still don't know that I was standing in, but... Is he still stuck on that thing? Okay. Okay, perfect. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. You know you want to. Or, you know, you back up forever out of some kind of weird animalistic fear. "28 arrows left." Oh shit. Oh, he can throw little daggers at you. Okay. That must have been how I got poisoned. He must have thrown it and I didn't see it last time. How do I get him to come at me? Because I can't go in there and sword him or I'm going to get poisoned. I can't keep that from happening, unfortunately. Okay, cool. He's dead. Feeling pretty good. Oh, interesting, Sordus. Gotcha. Shit. Shoot you in the leg. Oh, so that knocks her back less far. Hey, lovely.
Hello. I'm not going to dress.
Ah, very good.
I just ate a hamburger.
Yeah,
I can't exercise on a full stomach.
yeah, I understand.
It hurts.
We beat Skies of Arcadia, so we're doing some early,
Skies of Arcadia is not Pillars of Eternity.
That's correct. Doing some early Dark Souls 2. My wife, Andrea.
Hey, Andrea's here. Here comes science.
I won a cake.
Oh, congratulations. How'd you win a cake?
There was a cakewalk.
That's
Which-
a clever name.
Do you know what a cakewalk is?
I have no idea what a cakewalk is.
So you put a bunch of numbers down,
Uh-huh.
and you pick a number, and then they turn on some music, and you proceed to the next number, and then the next number. In a circle, you walk
Okay.
until the music stops. And then they draw a number, and then whoever's on that number wins a cake.
So it's like musical chairs,
Yes,
or?
but without the violence.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I like the lack of violence.
But like, they kept trying to get us to all dance when we're walking, and I'm like, I'm really only doing this for the cake. I'm not dancing.
But do you want a cake bad enough that you would dance?
No, I didn't have to dance. I had to walk. It was called a cake walk. It was not advertised as a cake dance. Then I might have
you might
rethought
have-
my participation.
Right, in the first place. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy, never use a messy recipe.
No.
The cake will end up crazy, but if you do the cooking by the book, then you'll have a cake. You
And then
gotta-
doesn't some like really aggressively rapping or singing person who looks like Lawrence Fishburne come in?
Not in, no, that's a parody.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought that was the
That's
real
a parody where they mashed it up with like Lil Jon or something. Oh shit! Oh shit! So they do make poison gas. Do they ever walk out of their little stupid alcove? Yeah, I don't think I can shoot her as safely from here. She can still hit me from here. Spiky's question from earlier.
Why are you fat?
Why am I what?
Fat.
Oh. Because there's different female body types, Andrea.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fat and balding. Shit.
Yeah, it's what happens
You're
when you
not
die
an
a lot of
attractive
times.
woman.
No. No.
But you know what? That doesn't really matter in this universe.
No, it doesn't.
You're well
It's
armored.
pretty much not the first thing you think of.
Dual wielding
Oh, I thought I was
swords.
gonna die. There's a thing in here, though. I didn't know it was there. Skeptic spice. I have no idea what the shit that is. Alright, let me see what is skeptic spice. If I can even find out. Skeptic spice. Lowers required faith by 1 for chosen spell. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that.
Well, and who knows? To like some wildling,
Right.
you know, she might be the hottest
Wilted
thing
Dusk
ever.
Herb, Dragon Charm. If you guys can Google Wilted Dusk Herb and Dragon Charm for me. Illusory Wall, by the way, not here. Thank you. Alright, 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 alright. Okay.
So what does the little curve at the end of the sword gain you?
I think it's better for, like, decapitation. Oh, there's a boss. Oh my god. What
Hey,
the
it's
hell
Jabba
is
the
that?
Hutt!
It is Jabba the Hutt. Dude, this thing is super gross.
Bring me the
I thought I could
Wookiee.
climb on it.
Bring me Solo and the Wookiee.
Ew, ew, ew.
He looks pissed off that you just like came into his room without knocking. I mean, I'd be pissed too. That's rude.
Ugh, don't puke on me, man. That's a
You
thing that
know,
rude
he
people
was just
do.
he's sick.
Holy
Clearly
shit.
he has the flu. And he was just sitting in his room, you know, in the quiet, and you just barge on in with your fucking curved sword.
I don't know when it's safe to attack this guy.
Oh, watch out
He's
for
got a
his
little
tail.
tail swipe, yeah.
Yeah.
He's freaking
You should
nasty.
probably hit him with your swords,
Shit.
but don't get hit at the same time.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Ugh. He's so gross. He is basically Jabba the Hutt, isn't he? Oh, and he rolls over?
Oh yeah.
Twice.
Aww.
Yeah, no song the game. I wish I had my heart rate monitor on because it's going pretty crazy right now. I think it's a good punish.
Oh, he's like a little walrus there. It's like, oh.
He's a walrus, isn't he?
Man,
Yes, you
he's
are.
put a lot of effort in that jump there.
Disgusting walrus. Oh my god.
Oh man, you are like one
got-
hit point away.
So is he.
Don't let his damn tail hit you. Oh my god, why aren't you moving? Because you can't pause when you take it.
Correct.
Wow, I thought you were gonna die there. I thought you were gonna die. Actually, she looks like she should be married to Ganondorf.
I could hear that. Oh my god, that fight was super rough.
Marsted.
Right. Pow.
Where?
First try.
First try.
Legitimately.
Oh, screw that fight. Please, Lord, let there be a bonfire soon.
Bless you,
Oh my
bad.
god. Fatty. That's what that thing was.
There's a bonfire.
Hey! I'm getting the hell out of here for a minute.
This game is kind.
Screw that thing. I know, right? When you have the sliver of health, it's like
That's when you
justify
are very,
every point you put in vitality,
very
right?
happy. Good job, past Marstead.
Yeah.
Past Marstead put that point in
Wow.
vitality when he could have put it in endurance.
I should have died there. I
Yes.
decided to I was like, oh, I could probably kill him if I just keep hitting the button. I can take a hit.
Yeah.
I saw how much health
made
I
a
had.
mistake.
And I was like,
That was Game of Thrones season 6. If it were Game of Thrones season 1, you'd be dead.
yeah, but they're giving me a pass for making really bad decisions, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay, what were we doing?
If anyone stopped watching Game of Thrones because everything was just really sad, it picks back up. It's
Yeah.
good now. All cathartic and stuff.
I gotta look at my agility breakpoints real quick.
That's all I'll say on it.
Well, increases poise too, that's nice. We were going for some faith, right?
I don't remember.
So we
I
wanted to
wasn't here.
get... Alright, hold on. Let me not buy anything from her just yet. I'm gonna talk to the lady who sells miracles. Oh, that was rough. I'm coming down now.
I'm coming down!
It's good. I think you should watch Game of Thrones. Not that sad. Just getting our hopes up.
Yeah, just to dash them.
Alright, so they sell a sacred chime, which I assume is like the equivalent of a... What's this? Ring of prayer increases faith. Only requires 12. Okay. We were going to increase... So the idea was we're going to increase faith so that we can eventually make a lightning weapon. It was going to be awesome. I think I need more points in attunement, though, to be able to cast it.
May the power of miracles offer your soul.
Yeah, thanks Dark Star. That's helpful. Alright, let's... I can't attune that spell yet. You can attune spells at bonfires, right? I don't think I have enough attunement to even have one attunement slot. So that's a good place to put points. I think that attunement increases agility as well. Yeah, okay. I just want to have some healing for progression, so I'm not freaking out about using my 3 Estus flasks. So she always says the same thing, and she's the one that levels you up, so people joke that she says bearer, seek lest, because everybody's spamming the button to get through it.
What curse do you have?
Hey, Andrea's, or Lisa's in chat.
Ah, hey Lisa. Congrats again on getting a job offer.
Like, what curse do you have? Let's review what curse I have here.
All
Maybe
the
it's me
video
being
games. Yeah, you only
a
got
horrific zombie lady.
maybe another like week, or I don't know how soon you would start, but you don't have that much time of freedom left.
So I bought the heal miracle, but I can't attune it yet, so we're gonna have to progress a little bit further. I think that, did we say that 10 attunement is when you get your first spell slot? So I need to get 2 more levels. I only need a few souls to level up one more time.
Yeah, so Dylan chats me at work like, oh, your sister got a job. And I'm like, she subscribed. Did you play her song for her?
I did play the song for
Okay.
her, yes. We're gonna find
And
a
I was
place
like-
where I can kill something kind of safely.
Pretty sure. So, Lisa, just so you know, like that text message that I was sending you, that was the one that Mom's on too, so she knows. I don't know if you told her, because you're bad about that.
Andrea's point is that I think I found out that she had a new job before anyone else in the
Yeah,
family
this
did.
is like, so we're hanging out at my parents' house, like hanging out outside. It's kind of hot, and my mom is going to go back in the house, and she's like, "Oh, I'm going back in to get some water. Dylan, do you want a Diet Coke?" And the
I was
rest
like,
of
"Yes,
us are
please, I
like,
would."
thanks for asking us too.
So what's your point?
My point is that my family loves you more than they love me.
I don't think that's true. I think Lisa told me first because there
Because
was
she
a
could
relative like,
subscribe.
hey, I just subscribed on Patreon, you're gonna get a notification, this is why, right?
Word. Okay, good. I'm glad you told them. They'd be happy
She
to
loves
know.
me more than she loves you.
It's true.
There it is.
It's okay. I really can't blame them. You're much nicer than I am.
There's one more. Hey Ryder, how you doing? Good seeing you.
Dylan's a new favorite kid.
Yeah, you know it.
Right. Yeah. So it's all kind of it's a job offer. Yes.
Oh man, I think it's Lower Earth and Peak. We get one more level, we're gonna pop back as soon as we can, and to see how many souls it was.
No, that's good.
Congrats.
Hopefully it'll lead to other offers from your
Super
first
congrats.
choice.
This is the room where the Covetous Demon was, yeah? Just gonna go back in here, make sure I'm not missing anything cool. I wonder if you can shoot down that poison and drop it on his head during the fight. Doesn't seem
maybe.
like he's susceptible to poison.
Oh, and then it would just hurt you.
That would be kind of cool. Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense, Lisa.
Yeah, right. He's so soft and furry. This cannot be denied. All these bloodstains. What happened to all these dead people? Alright, so they're fighting something ahead of us. Above, ambush. Okay. Oh, there it is. I see him.
You okay?
Ah! Oh no!
Man, he jumped.
Oh, I knew it was there too. Okay, now he's there. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's good.
This stream is basically held
It's
together
clearly
by
Marty. Yeah.
We're all on the standing on
He's
the
the
shoulders
glue
of Marty.
of giants.
Giant Marty. Oh, he's sitting really stupid right now. You see his little back leg up?
What's that?
You're busy. Marty's sitting with his little leg up.
Aww. Come here, buddy. Come on.
Did Ben come and snuggle at like 4 this morning?
He sure did.
Ben started this thing where instead of waking us up early in the morning, he just comes and be in his middle spoon.
Yeah. And then he wakes us up. He still ends
Yeah,
up
but like
waking
not
us
till
up.
7. A reasonable hour.
Pointless ahead. Looks like that could be a thing. Be wary of poison. Got it.
It's like I want to hug him because then I'm gonna like restrict his movement and he'll die.
Don't think that's
That
gonna
would
be a
be
problem.
rude.
Oh, you're talking about me. You're talking about Ben. Those guys have bows and arrows. It's awesome. Okay, that's
That's
a
a
person who
thing.
died, not a bad guy.
Oh yeah, that's a ghost.
That's a tip, bro.
Did you just pause time? Oh,
I did not pause combat. Absolutely not.
what
I'm
the hell
actually
is
down
that?
to 13 arrows. Those are arrows that they're shooting at me. This guy here. He can hit me with that one, I think. There we go. That's one down. Only have 8 arrows left, so I'll have to buy some more when I can.
Man, he was just sitting there checking his phone, and you just go and shoot
was-
an arrow at
it's-
him. That's just rude.
Checking his phone.
That's what like he's like hunched over, you know? I don't know.
Okay,
it looks
knock
like he
him
was
off
checking
the
his
ledge.
phone.
There we go. It's reasonable.
Oh, there's a guy at the end of that hallway for you.
There totally is. At least I'm not getting shot a whole bunch now when I'm on route there. He was trying to cast some spells.
Is that
to win
guy using a
fight.
candlestick as a shield? The ghost?
Hey, what's up? Hey, you got a freaky face! Whoa, why are you running at me that fast? You're not supposed to run that fast. That's
Oh,
not how
he's
this
got
shit
long
works.
legs.
I don't know what this does. Didn't notice it till just now.
Man, I like his little like
Shit.
electricity poker.
Electricity poker?
Yeah.
Soul staff like thing?
Icarus, that's such a cute name.
Icarus is cute. Sornus has posted a picture before.
Aww. Aww.
Phew. Okay. If I die, I'm gonna have to farm up a few souls so I can get some more arrows for next time. Andrea's not a big fan of hugging. Oh shit, I hear fireballs. You're a different kind of asshole. Hey, what's up? Oh, a bunch of them too. Great. Come on. This way.
Oh, cattle prods.
I thought I was gonna roll off the edge there. He's totally gonna hit me when I'm
Nailed
running
it.
here. Oh god, 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 oh god.
You're running
oh
into
god,
a
oh
dead
god.
end.
I know. I was trying to heal. It's that I swung blindly into nothing.
That was the wrong button.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
Man, I like her two sword action.
Yeah, that's unique to
It's
Dark
like the
Souls too.
sword of the morning, right?
Yeah,
Is that
yeah,
the guy's
exactly.
name?
In the show, at least.
Yeah.
Dual wielding is actually pretty fun in this one. I'm suspicious, but okay. That's why I'm suspicious. There's also a wooden chest over there that I don't know if I can actually jump to.
Just go for it. It'll be fine.
This jump does not look
It'll be fine.
doable.
Laura Croft would make it.
Laura Croft is a good jumper. This is my jump.
Amazing. Don't make it.
Not so great.
Can you like take off all your clothes? and not
To
be so
reduce
heavy?
falling damage, but not to
Oh.
jump further. Is that a makeable jump? Someone in chat. I'll just direct this to chat. You can spoil it for me. Can I make that by running and jumping?
There's a way to
I'm guessing
find
the answer is no.
out.
I have another way to find out, and it's to ask chat. So I know
Don't
what this
tell him.
does.
Still don't know what that. Wait, run back. Maybe it makes a like timed bait.
It made those chains go up.
Oh.
Something in them. Okay.
Oh, I want to see it, Chris.
The fact that there are so many bloodstains here.
Aw,
Oh, there's a
he's
guy.
so furry.
Why are you so...
Aw, he's your
Oh,
little
God damn
computer
it.
buddy.
And that's why you don't lock onto things. That's why you don't lock
Did
onto
you see
things.
Icarus?
He's so cute.
Don't let him fly too close to the sun.
That's okay. You got to see as though I had attempted that jump. Alright, do I get more arrows? I think I'm gonna put it up.
Everyone loves the bees.
What is that doing? What is that actually affording for me? Is it doing anything? I guess I get to poison them. I don't know if it matters though. Okay.
Say hi, Ben.
Kinda got lucky there. Hi, Ben.
She's much nicer now. What changed? Did you start feeding her?
Cheers. Come on, come on.
Say hi, Ben.
Whew.
He's loving this.
Yeah. Falling off stuff. That's funny. Alright, there are more douchebags out here, if I recall. A couple of them, actually. Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Oh man, you did a backflip.
I know,
they
right?
don't
They're so
have heads.
fancy. No, they don't. And neither do I
Man, they
anymore.
just fucked your shit up.
That's true. That's an accurate description of what just happened. I'm tempted to use an effigy and drop the ring that I'm using.
Alright.
I guess I've got a bunch of them. I may as well do it once. Get a little bit of progression in here. We can always equip the ring later. So it's the ring of binding, I think. Yeah. Let's do the enemy poise, and then
How many rings can you wear?
4 in this one. It's very nice. It's only 2 in every other title.
Should have been able to wear 10.
I know, right? They're magic rings, though.
20
so maybe
if you
there's
get
something
toe
that-
rings.
See, I look less gross now.
Oh yeah. Oh, you've got pigtails. That's cute.
Not for long, though. I only get to be a human for a couple
Man, I
minutes.
should have known she'd be a redhead with green eyes.
I know.
That's
That's what I
like
was
your
saying when I
thing.
made the character. Telling people I definitely have a type. It's Andrea or that.
Like, you just love you some Christmas bitches.
Christmas bitches. Yeah, that's a fair description. He got poisoned, which is my favorite part of this level.
And he died from that poison.
Okay.
Oh, that too. Good point, Bear.
Yeah, 21 total. Ganymede. Yeah, right? Gotta count the Magnum Dong. My character wouldn't be able to use 21. Oh wow, the poise difference is definitely noticeable.
think they make that line about Dungeons and Dragons too. There's some goofy like lore reason why you can't use more than 2 rings. It's for balance reasons. It's like, oh, the magical energies would be too strong. It's like, probably fit 2 rings on one hand, even 22. Let's get numbnuts over
Alright,
here.
don't let those guys kill you this time.
Okay, I'm gonna try really hard. Already not going
Man,
so
they're
great.
fast.
They are fast. It's really bad. Try to not fight them in the room with the guys with the bows and arrows. I'm gonna have to kill
Makes
them on the
sense,
other
makes
side.
sense.
Right, living that dream.
Gotta count the Magnum Dong. And he's not very subtle, is he?
Come on. I'm just quoting It's Always Sunny. Alright. Ooh, we can summon somebody, which we're not gonna do. It's cool that it's an option. Do I want to bother? Oh, did one of the arrow guys fall off the ledge? Oh, he's on the other side of that thing. I wouldn't be able to get to him anyway. Okay. That's fine.
They'll just
Okay
be there
with that.
waiting for you.
How did I die the first time? Right, somebody dropped down and was like, hey, what's up? And then started to kill me. Somewhere around here, before I got to that chest. There he is. Come here, buddy. Come on. Yep. Real fast. Awesome. Mannequin claws. Huh. Sounds cool. Aww.
Asshole.
Okay. It's not a mimic. That's what I was checking. Hoping this is gonna suck with that guy still alive over there shooting at me a whole bunch.
You'll be fine.
Hike.
Heyo.
Okay. Get out of dodge.
Apparently he swung like an idiot and fell off.
That's what it was. Now I remember. Thank you. So I guess those guys, I could lure them over and then pull that switch to make the poison drop on their heads. Okay, okay. Alright. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend.
That's a really poor weapon choice in a narrow hallway. Although, actually, maybe it's got the
Estus
Don't
Flask!
heal.
Just trying to heal over
It's
here.
got like Cthulhu face.
Grave Warden mask. Try torch and then destroy? Really? You can use torches on enemies? Or that could just be trolling me. Alright, what is the deal here?
He's got a Cthulhu face.
Oh, I could totally use this. I get to wear his face now. It's just like a, it's a
Cthulhu
mask.
face now. Well, when you zoom in, it doesn't look like Cthulhu anymore.
Ruin the fun.
Yep.
Try torch. They
So
both say
I guess
torch.
there's some movie filming up where our picnic was about some firefighters in Arizona. So anyway, they've got some helicopters, probably for like aerial shots and shit.
Mhm.
But anyway, so we're at the picnic and they had already warned us like you might hear some helicopters from the movie. And then I saw it and like I heard it and then it peeked up over the trees. I'm like, oh, I see it! The helicopter's right over there.
Awesome.
I got really excited.
I love you, Andrea.
Also, I guess there's a bunch of fake smoke. But I was trying to figure out why the hell they're filming here, and a hypothesis I have is that there is some leftover fire damage
Uh-huh.
because there was a big fire that came through in like 2012, and maybe they're trying to just get aerial shots of that, but I don't know. Maybe it looks like Arizona. Maybe the movie making rates are cheap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe it does just mean fire damage in general. We'll try it when we get back. It can't hurt. We just spent all our souls. I guess I'd lose my humanity. Just for funsies. What happens if we use a torch and swing at him? That just raises it up in the air. That doesn't actually do anything. Okay. Well, now I know. Oh my god. Let's try that again. Forget this torch business. Bye, guys. Nice knowing you. Maybe I can just ignore him. Gotta remember the power stance, right? Okay, okay. Black firebomb, cool. Just activated a trap, but now I know that it's there. Backed out of the way when I heard the sound. Then I heard the sound. And I nearly died. Okay, another mannequin mask. Which you might think about using later. There's where the trap comes out. These are all little buckets of poison. Which is just great. Maybe we can open that eventually as some kind of shortcut. Hey, it's another asshole. You look up details on the film.
Oh, yeah, I did say hypothesis.
Where's the fire again? You said Arizona?
Yeah, so there's, I think it's called the Granite Mountain Hot Shots. I'm just curious, like, who the hell is in it? If there's any famous people around.
Oh, shit.
Josh Brolin and Miles Teller. I don't know who either of those people are.
Hey, what's up? Thank you for making loud, windy noises when you're attacking. Appreciate that, buddy. Okay.
Josh Brolin.
Nope, that didn't work. Wait till I've got all my stamina back.
Using the Goonies.
Bait out a shot. It's gonna miss.
Hail Caesar and Black 3.
You get him?
Oh, No Country for Old
Alright.
Men. I saw that one.
Ambush ahead. Okay.
Avengers, Age of Ultratron.
Flame butterfly. I don't remember what that is. Holy shit!
Did you die again?
Oh, it's a mage lady. Can you not shoot big sets of fireballs at me, mage lady? Or do that either. It's totally not cool. Oh, and I got poisoned. Shit. That's really bad. I have one life gem. I really need to find someone that sells something that removes poison and, like, farm it. I think she hit me with stuff on the sides there. Are those guys dead or... They are totally alive. Alright, well, let's hang out for a minute. Let the poison wear off.
So what does that face covering get you?
It's a little bit more defense, I guess.
But you can't see. I guess it's protecting you from, like, a sunburn. You can't headshot these guys.
Right.
Because they don't have heads.
I think this counts as a wall, too.
Really? That's stupid.
Whoa! Oh, god damn it. Now I'm totally dead.
Now it's not a wall.
I can't be not dead. Yeah, but I'm out of healing.
Can you spend humanity?
I can spend humanity, but I don't know if I want to. I can spend another healing item once this wears off. Where are you going, buddy? I'm so dead, I'm not going to get to it in time.
You seem fine.
For now. I want to get whatever's in that chest eventually.
Can you
Is this
jump?
safe to cross? It doesn't look like it.
Can you jump over the wall that isn't there anymore?
No, I can't climb over it.
Are you serious?
I am serious.
Man, this is like that BBBBB game.
I have a feeling that I could walk on that, but it looks like I kind of can't. It is a blade that will kill you.
And then there's this guy just waiting for you.
Okay, so that is not a walk on it kind of thing. Also, these things are going to poison the shit out of me, and I don't know that I have a way to bust them.
Arrow? Spear.
Arrows don't break it. I
Spear?
could try a spear. It's not a bad
Poke,
idea.
poke.
Like, I know it's not a bad idea. I came up with it.
It's true.
It has to be one that I can equip. Try the pike.
Or a whip.
That worked.
You're
You
welcome.
were right. It gives me a fat roll, but I can deal with that in a second. Good idea.
How do you beat these games when I'm not around?
I know, right? It's unbelievable how I even try. I want to get up to 70% again. Gotta wear lighter armor. That seems good. Yeah.
I love that quote.
Ready with the quote 3. As it should be.
Although this morning, because I had a
Does
work
slime ever go
picnic,
away?
I almost forgot the thing I made for the work picnic, but he remembered. And
Yay!
made sure I didn't forget.
Can't like dual wield a pike and a. Okay, I guess I don't have the stats for it, but just curious. It would be crazy.
I love how in this scenario you weren't even wrong, because you never said, oh no, I couldn't do that. But just the fact that I was right implies that you're wrong.
Well, that was kind of a waste of time. I don't think I got anything cool out of it. I actually spent a consumable healing item that I didn't need to spend. This area is tough. It's tricky. We'll see. I still have my hair.
Is it like
You get more and more
Blighttown?
gross the longer you're dead. It is like, yeah, just like that. Exactly. I'm not super gross right now.
Really, there's a quote -3.
And it might be worth farming up to get one more level, because then I can get the heal miracle, and then I can progress a little bit more safely. Right now, I have to play it a little bit more carefully than I'd like to. I think I got a guy to come down last time.
So what you're saying is you want to be reckless.
Well, I'd like to have more resources, because right now I have to start spending my stuff that's like a permanent spend. I don't get it back. And I'd like to have something else that's renewable, so I'm not stuck having to farm to get temporary healing items back, you know? Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it's better to like use a spell to heal than to use a potion.
If you have a limited number of potions, exactly. Heard another guy there.
I gotcha. Oh man, why are you letting him like what's the word? You know, when,
Eviscerate me?
yeah, that's a word, but no, like you know when you get the
Eviscerate.
boss and you like keep being able to hit them over and over again. 'cause you
Stun lock
stun
'em?
Yeah, why are you letting him stun lock you?
Cause I'm bad. Alright, so we have a solution to this problem. Care of Andrea. Should have been using, actually the whole earlier area would have been much easier if only I had thought to try that. I think
It's
I can
cool.
still get poisoned if I step in this? Oh wait, no, once you bust it, you're okay. Hey, a message about an illusion that was actually true.
Hey, it's that
Hey.
chick who's gonna tell you about your curse. Or no. Or is
She
that...
will.
Yeah.
She hears me. I got greedy though and decided I could go and attack her. We're okay. Spell Quartz Ring.
Was she
plus
gonna
1.
hurt you?
Try Gorgeous View. Yes, she was gonna cast a fireball in my face and murder the shit out of me.
Okay.
Okay, well that's cool. Let's see. Revenge, yeah, because she's been the one throwing stuff at us this whole time.
Bitch.
What is
Who
a spell
throws
Quartz
stuff?
Ring?
Honest.
Increases magic defense. Okay. It's slots for it. Maybe we get into a fight that's like mostly magic damage.
Just don't hit the pots.
Easier said than done.
It's very simple.
What the hell is that? I gotta kill this chick before she murders us. Okay. Oh my god. Plague Mask guy is freaky. No, 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 no. He has range attack. Ben, thank you for moving Ben out of the way. Oh my god.
Guy.
Plague Mask Ninja.
He's also so hungry.
Oh my god, I can't believe we did not deserve to survive that one. I'm pretty sure that Darkstar had you died, primed, Ben in front of the monitor. Raise the sun. Alright, there's 2 more dudes in there. I don't know if I want to go that way just yet.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No thanks, I'm good.
Oh, there's a bunch of these poison.
Ben's
mushroom
singing the no
assholes.
song too.
He is singing the
He
no
doesn't
song.
want to be a little baby.
No, he doesn't. That I can say for sure.
This is what you get when you walk in front of the monitor.
You get to be a baby, held like a baby. There's a few other ones in here. Okay, alright. Everything's fine, everything's good. Dragon Charms are a potent healing item? Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to tell me what some of those consumables are, it's pretty frustrating to jump in the inventory and try to figure out what it is. That thing you just got, especially if there's an item that I find that has like a cool description that I should read, I would love to know that. Is that thing gonna get stuck on the corner and me not be able to hit it? I worry that's gonna be the case. I think so. To get to the other side of the room and then shoot it a bunch. Yep, that's fine.
Aw, it's like a little R2-D2.
Yeah, it's a poison mushroom R2-D2. That's a good way to put it. Beep, beep, beep. Okay.
Kicked your ass.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Still want to be
Alright,
wary
okay.
of chests.
Alright. Okay.
Mimicry ahead. Okay, so that's a mimic right there.
There's another mushroom.
What's that?
There's another mushroom.
I think
I
I'm
love
gonna
you
want to
too.
break all the pots in this room before I try to proc the mimic. And I think that we know it's a mimic because it's got little... Oh, wait, no.
Bloodstains around it?
Well, that helps. There's also a bunch of other enemies in this room to make you think, oh, maybe that's why everybody died. In Dark Souls 1, there were little chains on a chest, and if they were pointed towards you, that means it was a mimic, so you could tell. It looks like that's not the case in this one anymore. Totally legit. Yeah, I guess the bloodstains are right next to it, so those must be people who tried to open it. It gets like an automatic critical hit on you, it like bites your head off.
Oh, lovely.
I don't know what their moveset's like in this game. They're like weird, tall kung fu enemies. Hurrah for message. Trap. Poison. Okay, come back, we
See
get a
some of
Ferro
them, like,
Slug stone.
put your spear in it.
I'll put my sword in it.
Kick your ass.
Oh, they're so gross looking.
You're gross looking. Nah,
Work
that's
cook?
not true.
Aw, you're friendly. Work hook is probably a weapon of some kind, if I can figure out what it is.
Oh, no, Ben, that's my cake.
Is he trying to eat your
You don't
cake?
You don't get the cake.
Work
You
hook.
didn't walk around in a circle
Strength.
and land on the right square.
That's what you need to get a cake. Dark gauntlets. Gauntlets of night subsumed by dark. No one knows what trade into these men who are said to freely manipulate dark. Old foreign legends describe them as poor souls who chase the lost art of life drain. I think that's drawing you back to Dark Souls 1 and the,
Yeah, I'm hella
the
romantic.
wraiths. Visions of left and then happiness. Right, illusory wall.
Sometimes I'll just look lovingly over and say, you know what, Dylan, I find you tolerable.
That's usually a very high praise from Andrea.
I spend so much time with you and yet I still find you tolerable.
When I'm alone with you, I mostly don't want to die. That's a pretty cool one. Illusory wall right there.
How can you have any cake if you don't eat your cat food?
I-
Ben is like, I would happily eat all the cat food that you put in front of me. You don't even need to give me cake afterwards. I will just eat all of it.
There's another petrified something. Is there another one here? No shit. It's a bonfire. Oh.
I feel like you like bonfires more than chests.
Yeah. What? What'd you say?
I said you like bonfires more than chests.
Absolutely. Absolutely. There's
What
no
if they made a
hesitation.
game where they had a mimic bonfire?
A mimic bonfire.
So like you go and you think you're gonna light
That's
the bonfire and then it just
fucked up.
kills you.
You're a monster. If From Software is ever hiring like a data analyst or something, do not get a job there. Okay.
Only
so I guess
marginally
where
worse.
I can-
In fact, sometimes it's marginally better because he'll say things that I didn't think of. He has a really cool perspective.
McDuff's Workshop is a fairly safe place. I need to farm a little bit. I want to get that heal miracle, and I'm kind of close right now. I also don't know if there's a place where I can sell stuff then. Undertale does the mimic save point.
Oh, right on.
In Mario 2 did that, right? There's the level exit. Remember where the bird that its mouth opens? That's how you exit the levels in
yeah, I
Mario
remember
2?
that bird. I never got. There's a level where they're like these little guys on flying carpets, and I never got past it. I think it's like the second world.
Gibdo. That bird eventually opens its mouth and tries to kill you. It's kind of messed up.
Lovely. Hey, that guy's got a pokey thing.
He sure does.
Kicked your ass.
Pretty good soul drops, too. How much more do I need? Oh, I got just enough. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's all science. I have a lot of friends who've gone off and become data analysts. Like one of them, he's like, I use pretty much the same like statistical methods I used to look for the Higgs, but now I look for credit card fraud.
Yeah. The word around the office is physics PhDs have almost zero unemployment because you're basically showing that you can do just about anything. There's a lot of people who work at Facebook or Twitter or things like that. Banks.
Google.
Alright, this should give me my one slot. Yeah! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh
What's
boy.
that, hedge fund management? Is that what?
We know somebody who's a hedge fund manager who's a physics major. Okay, heal. Awesome. So we still plan on going for the build where we have... Let's see. Make sure I might not actually have... There we go. The plan is to get a build
yeah.
where we
Nice.
have a
Math
lightning
degree.
weapon that scales with faith, and we level up our faith and our dexterity.
Dude, if you get a math degree, you're probably gonna do like classes where you prove 1 + 1 = 2, but like in a really
Only 3 uses.
fair, like, let's just go from, I don't know, abstract algebra, stuff like that. It was beyond my comprehension. But I appreciate that there are people out there
That'll do it.
who get that.
We'll see
and
where
can
we
think
can
about
get in the
math
next
on
5 minutes
that
or so.
fundamental level.
Oh, it looks like it's only been an hour. Previous times when we've had frame rate issues, it's been after several hours. But it looks like the frame rate's still coming through fine to Twitch. You guys should be getting a crisp 60 frames per second. Not a lot of drops or issues, I would hope. This is a well-hidden illusory wall pair because there's nothing else out here. So like, why would there be a little outcropping here if it didn't lead to anything? And then
There's poison pots.
Yeah, but the poison pots don't conceal like enemies or anything like that. Okay, we can leave those guys alone for a minute. I think we want to... Oh, she's back. And this guy's back.
You jump.
Leg doctor.
It's funny.
Come on.
Yeah, he
He's
runs.
so fast. And he puts a lot of bleed on you, too. If the bleed meter fills, you take a big chunk of burst damage. It's bad news, bears.
Kicked your ass.
Okay, so next, I think we want to grab these guys. Yeah, especially since they don't tell you that they did that, right? If they did it in part of the tutorial or something, that'd be one thing, but there's no... As far as I know, there's nothing in the game that tells you that that's how they changed it. I think Flarewing was saying, he's a huge fan of this series, that he got really far through the game without knowing that. And just never found any illusory walls as a result. He was hitting walls all the time. I thought this guy died of poison.
Little DPs, do you think that Euler's equation is amazing?
Whoa.
Because I think it's amazing.
Euler's equation is beautiful.
Oh, wait, okay, and also, do you
Poison
think
stone.
that math is something that we are discovering or something that we are inventing?
Whoa. Deep question.
This is a question I like to ask mathematicians. Because, like, using math to predict a physical system or how it works, I think that's discovering something, but the math itself that you use for it.
Whew, lucky. Alright. There might be more little bastards in here. Let's try to avoid it if we can.
Ooh, water. Nope. There could be, like, snakes in there.
There might be another boss in here, actually. Visions of torch, but behind. Be wary of poison. Torch required ahead, but not here. Probably should have let that poison meter The Baneful Queen. The whole level is poison.
You should probably be wearing your.
She's a Gorgon too, which is really
You should
cool.
probably be wearing your poison.
I'm gonna die from poison.
Ring. Why not both?
Wait a minute, can torches remove poison? Can you like burn it away?
Yeah, because like all the physics equations are just sort of abstractions that never perfectly describe.
That's
anything.
super cool. I'm really excited for that boss fight.
So
I
then
really
can
like the
see that
design
being
on it.
both.
Let me try just running through those guys with a torch to see what happens. Actually, let me also do a test here.
But that was a terrible attempt. I don't even think he got a hit in.
How do I, like, can I use the torch to... Well, I guess we should just run into the poison and find out. Those souls are gone, but it wasn't a lot of them, so I'm not super depressed about it. Oh, the torch doesn't actually seem to do anything. In fact, rolling in the poison makes it go away.
Wow, that was fast.
Yeah, but I just wanted to test if the torch did anything. I get the sense that this is like a puzzle fight, that like I'm not supposed to do this until I have something that gives me immunity to poison. I'll phrase my question this way. With the items that I currently have, and the abilities that I currently have, am I able to beat this boss? If the answer is no, that's helpful. I'll go find somewhere else to explore. I'm gonna head back to the base too for tomorrow. So I can beat it with my current abilities. Okay. I'll think about it for tomorrow. Alright, folks.
Maybe.
Fun times. Thank you for hanging out. Again, the vote for the greater than 30-hour game is going to get selected tonight at midnight Pacific. So that's about 7 hours from now. So make sure you put in your mass votes before then. We're going to see if we can find someone to throw a host to. Tomorrow we're playing Dark Souls 2 all day, from noon until 5 Pacific. Next week we'll see whichever game wins the greater than 30-hour vote and whichever game wins the shorter than 30-hour vote.
Ooh, both of them.
2 new games. It's going to be pretty awesome.
Night.
Alright, let's see. Who all... I'm sure we can find some people. Ben, Marty, they're trying to destroy stuff so they can get fed.
They're so hungry.
And also soft and furry.
I think they know, like, when you're signing off.
Yeah, because they like lean forward and start saying certain words and certain combinations. See if anyone's doing it blind. Yeah, Kelly's. We've actually hosted her before.
Oh, that's you.
We hosted her back when she was stuck on Ornstein and Smo. Say hi. Throw her a follow. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.